Hey everybody. Uh, now I feel like the dick. Oh well. Hey everybody, TenebrisTenshi here. Got so much stuff on my mind. Most of it being Persona and it hurts. Yeah. Sure wanted to test something. Boy. Part of the thing is definitely working because, as you can see, from the oh no, you can't see because I'm blocking the way. But yeah. Let's load this up and see if I can get the controller to show up elsewhere. Thank you for the follow there, Jess. I appreciate you. How you doing tonight? There we go. Now in the lower right. Just barely hidden by the chat. I got the PS4 working. The PS4 controller working. Which, considering this came out for PS4 initially, probably worthwhile. Awesome. So all this is working. So now I don't... Okay, so now what do we want to do? Today, do we want to finish the fortune teller, or do we want to finish or get Oya ahead? Yeah, we should probably finish things, right? Oya shows up, I think, a little bit more often than the other one does. Still feeling kind of shitty, but whatever. At this point, already too late. I've already started, and I didn't want to keep you guys waiting that much longer. So let's get this one done. I'm too excited for this. I get just so hyper focused. My ADHD. That's why I tagged it such way. I don't like to use it as an excuse or whatever, but it happens every so often. I get excited about a certain thing and I want to get it done. That's why, even though I don't normally stream on the weekends, though that will be changing to some degree moving forward. I've been doing that for the past like couple weeks just because I want to see the end of this. I'm just so super excited for this. And then that's just the top thing on my brain, and then I let everything else fall to the wayside, for better or for worse. I mean, I put myself in enough trouble with that stuff as it is, with the fact that my bills end up being late here and there, or for a long period of time, considering the thing that I got served with the other day. That I want to do the things that I want to do rather than the things that, you know, are technically more important. I need to be better. But let's just have some fun for now. Because technically, I wasn't even sure if this PS4 controller would work in the first place, and if it didn't, then Joe's test would have been moot anyway, because this thing wouldn't have worked. But since it does, that's at least half the test done. It's just the other half that we can get to. And maybe what I'll do... No, he goes to bed a little earlier. I'll have to think about it more. Hey, how you doing, Trex? Alright, so we're just gonna finish up Chihaya. You got here just as we started, so you didn't miss anything yet.
The members seem to be doing well now. I do a phone consultation with them from time to time, and they're all very cheerful.
Good to hear.
That goes for my fortune teller customers as well. I've been getting thanked a lot more lately.
Fortune telling customers, I believe, is what it's supposed to be.
Bad fortunes. Particularly when I tell them they can alter their fate.
You've changed.
That's very true.
Man, and here I was just saying that I get so hyper-focused on my Persona stuff to the exclusion of the test the show wanted to do, and you've already gotten through Persona 4 Golden twice in the matter of time that I haven't even finished Persona 5 Royal.
When she started avoiding me, I read the fortune of our fate. It was a terrible result. but I prayed that it would somehow work out.
Wait, who did you read for? Best friend in town, okay.
However, that never happened. That's when I started to believe that fate couldn't be changed. No surprise though, right? Because I didn't take action on my part to try and change it. I haven't talked to her in years. Maybe I'll try contacting her sometime.
That sounds like a good plan. What do you do normally, Trex, if you don't mind me asking? Are you a student? Or is there a particular job that you do? Don't feel the need to answer if you don't want to. Basically trying to justify me being so slow at this. Oh, okay, that explains at least a little bit. Thank God. You have a lot more extra time than I do, as both a single parent and, you know, working person. It's one of those things that I'm like, how did I fall so behind that he finished it twice? And it took me probably just as long to finish Persona 4 as it's taken me to finish Persona 5. I'd have to re-download it to find out what my save time was, but... you should.
Yeah, you're right. Oh, could this be?
Thank you for the like there, William. Nice to see you again, and I'm glad the Facebook stuff is now properly working again for the first time. Oh, you want to know what? I actually had to re-authenticate to Facebook because they made a change within SL in the SL desktop. So probably my re-authentications would fix that. Wonderful. But thanks again, William. Nice to see you again. I really hope that I am, if I'm being honest, with all the, as keeps getting called in this game, shitty adults. I hope that I'm not neglecting my kid that much. On the plus side, at the very least, you know, I do what I can during the day. I only have him for weekends. And his mom picks him up on the Sunday evening, so I don't really have him. Unfortunately, he's not here right now, because I don't have him starting Sunday evening. That's when his mom picks him up. I have him basically from Friday evening all the way through Sunday evening. And I have him every Friday evening through Sunday evening, you know, my own personal stuff notwithstanding. Like when I went out to, because my aunt had passed away, I went out to Arizona for that. I didn't finish that one, but yeah, she's kind of neglectful, isn't she? She forgets to kind of go pick up the kid, right? If I remember correctly. Also, I'm not that hot. No, I'm kidding. He's not that hot either. Oh boy. Actually, isn't the dad more neglectful than the mom is? The mom's at least making an effort in P4G, but the dad's the one that's kind of like absentee, right?
The power of conviction is amazing. Her fate and mine are connected. I will no longer be swayed by names like monster or maiden. I am simply a fortune teller who provides advice to people with broken spirits, so that they will have conviction and face their future without getting pushed around by fate.
The button changes are kind of bothering me right now because, like I said, I switched out for my PS4 controller that I finally found a charger for, and it's functional. But the button color changes are bothering me. But technically, this is the original one because it originally came out for PS4, then PS5. So
that's the fate I've chosen for myself.
You have strong convictions.
Yes. Now, it's your turn to speak.
Usually, I don't.
What would your conviction be as a phantom thief?
This is the rank 10. They all find out by the time it's rank 10.
Sorry. I used fortune telling to find out your true identity.
It took you that long to do the fortune telling to figure it out, or did you just figure it out in general?
But think that you had something to do with the chairman's confession. Then I discovered that you're the trickster who causes a sensation in the world. It was the same card as the figure who helped me take down the chairman. It finally struck home for me.
Finally. It only took, you know, months. What if I'm the trickster?
Don't worry. I won't tell anyone. But I don't care what your true identity is.
I kind of wish that she would, at some point during the voice actor cutscene, that she would bust out the country bumpkin accent. That would be funny.
As long as you're around, I can always be my true self. So, It's fine. Only... the fate of the Phantom Thieves is rather unclear. The Arcana is set in a tricky position. You can almost say it's facing both heaven and hell.
At the moment? Yeah, no, fair enough.
This is the first time I've ever seen anything
Fair enough.
like it.
Are you worried about me?
There's no time to be worried. We must take action in order to change fate, right? I'll be by your side. As the fortune teller who changes fates, I will guide you so you can avoid misfortune.
That's reassuring. Nice. In P4G, I assume, yes? Yeah, because you said social link, not confidant. I should just make the assumption based on phrasing. Special bond reading! Oh, right. Now I technically no longer need the mod.
All right.
Lakshmi. See?
Still...
Ooh, how did that one go?
what a
I didn't do
strange
the
sequence of cards
Marie
were in
romance.
when I read the
Because
fortune
as
about your true
sweet
identity.
and cute as she got by the end of it, you know, after being so edgy at the beginning, didn't quite interest me. Still interesting more than Yukiko and Chie, and not Chie, sorry, Rise. But you know, not more than Naoto and Chie for sure.
Several cards with strong personalities gathered around the trickster. It's quite improbable. It was almost as if it were trying to connect them together. You either have amazing charisma, or you're a trouble magnet.
Why not both?
The verification tests are over, but don't forget about me, okay? Please, visit again sometime. Goodbye!
In looking up a little bit about Chihaya, apparently her voice actress in Japan for Persona 5 Original passed away before Persona 5 even came out. Interesting. Yeah, no, that is generally the deal, yeah. Hi. It is a little awkward. This is bothering me. There shouldn't be zero discussion on this. There's so little discussion on the change of heart. Whether it's, and I don't believe it, or oh my god, what the hell's happening? Something's weird here.
There, they announced the poor health of their leader, Masayoshi Shido. As such, the special diet session was postponed, along with Shido's inauguration as Prime Minister.
He did win the election, so it's still a thing.
Postponed?
They should be firing him.
And wait, poor health? This is completely different from what my sister told us.
I heard he barely slept during the election campaign. I don't blame him.
He's not going to step down now, is he? Will this country be fine without Shido?
How can people still believe in him?
What the heck?
To some degree. No, I agree. I believe that is the case too. I think Marie is the canon Persona 4 romance option. I believe Aigis technically is the one for Persona 3. I'm not sure about 5 yet, but I'm going to take a stab in the dark that you believe is Makoto. Though it's usually, because in the case of both Aigis and Marie, it's ones that are out of the way, not part of the team per se. Though Aigis is part of the team, but the thing is that, you know, she's Aigis. A little bit of a special kind of character. So who can you romance in Persona 5 that's not actively part of the team because they're all not like Aigis? They do still mention about how, yeah, because on TV, since they're the new weather lady, they don't mention that they love you when you don't romance them, because I've gotten the true ending with Chie as my romantic partner. But they do at least mention that, you know, it'll be a great day to go out with your friends and so on and so forth. And like, you know, she does care about you to some degree. Yeah, it's hilarious. It really is.
The Phantom Thieves are being treated like, well, like they never existed.
Goodness. No link among the change of heart incidents. Only coincidental psychiatric disorders. The Phantom Thieves only use those rumors to their advantage.
This is preposterous. Who would believe such things?
I mean, considering what we found out about the fake Medjed, it's not far-fetched. Oh yeah, they do. They're a goddess, after all. The entire... Actually, if you look at the entire register, every single time for Persona since 3 at the very least, they've all been, they've had a theming, right? In the case of Persona 3, it was Greek gods and heroes, whatnot. In the case of like Orpheus, Trismegistus, Atlas, stuff like that, you know? And for their Japanese gods, Izanagi, you know, Susanoo. I'm forgetting everybody's name right now, holy crap, but they're all Japanese gods and goddesses. Here, the beginning at the very least, they're all fixtures and thieves of some variety, you know, between Arsene, Carmen, etc. Now that they've all been advanced to the max, they're taking from Near East gods, between like Anat and stuff like that. So, interesting. I wonder what the next tier is going to be, or if they'll be the same name. I forget. In P4, when they went from the second stage to the third stage, did they change name again? Or was it just further? Like, the example I'm thinking of specifically, not that there's 3 stages for him, but for Narukami, it goes from Izanagi to Izanagi no Kami. Is it just... Okay, an entire name change instead of just giving them a suffix. Okay, got it. With the exception of Izanagi, obviously. But Izanagi's, you know, MC's persona, so it's special.
But the person saying
It's just
it's the
like
famous
Orpheus becomes
researcher.
Messiah, so... But who is the famous researcher?
Even the Ministry is saying that's how they determined the situation too.
When's Shido gonna make a comeback?
Honestly, I don't think anyone else but Shido can handle times like these.
And we can't do anything else. He doesn't have a palace anymore.
What's going on? No matter how you look at it, this isn't normal. Yeah, it's as if the people in reality have become distorted. What's happening here worries me. But the only thing we can do right now is wait and see what happens.
I can go look it up, but I'm kind of in the middle of playing
What do you
games,
mean
aren't
I
I?
can't question him at this point.
Mr. Shido is in an extremely unstable state. I can't allow you to get in contact with him.
The only thing that I could say in regards to the reaction that's going on right now is, again, these confessions are purely testimony. Testimony is considered a secondary evidence to anything else that you can find. But so in the case of Shido, I understand why people don't trust what was said, because and like I said, oh, he's just tired. He was probably just had a dream that he yada 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 and whatever. So this is fine, or not too strange, except for the fact that we know a little bit more about what's going on behind the scenes.
He may officially have to undergo a psychiatric evaluation at this rate.
But here's the only thing that's driving me nuts with this right now. Okay, they believe that he's just, you know, a little not right in the head. It's not a change of heart. It's something else entirely. Fair enough. Obviously, these guys are in on it, but you know, everybody else in the country makes complete sense. Fine. But if you need to undergo a psychiatric evaluation and you might have gone crazy, what makes you think that they're still good for the role of Prime Minister of the country? Like, really? At best, they're only good for selecting who the next Prime Minister is, like his successor, because he can't do it himself. It's really weird. Anyway,
We are at the cusp of making a case. Do you know how much trouble we've gone through to get this far?
I'm just doing my job as a doctor.
Even if Shido was behind it, do you plan on convicting a central figure behind such a historical change?
What? Don't be ridiculous.
This is
a country governed by law.
by laws. Yeah, no, this is bullshit. Like, it's what I feel about some of the stuff that has been coming out lately out of the American government in particular. Oh, this person's kept secret documents. This person's kept. Yeah, I don't mind them being martyrs to actually, stop that from freaking happening. This is a country governed by laws. If we don't hold people accountable to the laws that which we set, then why the hell would anybody want to follow the laws that are set? If anybody can, any special person can, supersede the law, anybody can supersede the law. Period. End of story. Why does he get to do that versus me? Oh, because he's special. In what way? He's a human being. So, no, this is BS. This is just people trying to protect their ass. We're aware of this. Let's move on.
Still want to protect him even though you know what happened to the man previously at your post.
So, you plan on taking the head of the nation to court. You need to take a break, Nijima.
No, that's not what she's trying to. Well, I guess that is the end goal and that is what she's trying to do. But in technicality, she could argue, no, I'm trying to find the truth. I'm trying to find out what happened. And right now, he's my biggest lead, considering that he just confessed to things, and I want to find out what's going on. Hey, maybe he can provide testimony that is strong enough for us to find the physical evidence to find the guy who's really, it's not going to happen. We know that he's actually behind it, but from the point of view of everybody else, to find testimony that then I chase down those leads, turns out he's wrong, and then he's off he's out scot-free. The reason why they don't want her questioning him is because he's guilty as hell.
I'm taking you off this case, especially since it's rumored you have ties to the Phantom Thieves.
What rumors are those? It's almost about as strong as the rumors of this guy actually being as evil as he is. Now that you've done that, god damn it, I need more information. My brain. Persona or persona list. Because now that you've done that to me, Trex, I must know. There we go. Jiraiya, right, because it starts with Jiraiya, who, while not a god, is at least, a famous figure in Japanese folklore, to Susanoo, to Takehaya Susanoo, then Konohana Sakuya to Amaterasu. Amaterasu? I just realized that's the sun goddess. Okay. To Sumeo no Kami, Takemika Tsuchi, to Rokuten Mao, to Takeji Zaiten, Himeko to Kanzeong to Kozeong, Tomoe to Suzuka Gongen to Haraedo no Kami. Funny, 2 out of 3 romantic interests, specifically Chie and Yukiko both have no Okami, or Okami as like the ending of their ultimate persona, just like the main character. It's almost like they kind of wanted that there originally. Any hoozles. The fortune. Oh, Sukuna Hikona. No, this is sorry. I forgot that Naoto was the fortune arcana. Yamato Takeru and then Yamato Sumeragi. Oh, there is one thing from Persona 4 that is canon that I absolutely refuse to believe to be true. Hands down. Just no way. But I'll get to that a little bit later. Kintoki Doji, Kamui Moshiri. Magatsu Izanagi. Yeah. And Izanagi no Okami. Oh, actually, hold on. Can I hop from here to P3 just to go over that? Just my brain is still in this. There we go. We'll do P3P to be fair on this one, because that's considered to be the most canon outside of the answer and Fess. And then I'll grab Royal for funsies, because names aren't really spoilers to me, not at this point. Yeah, Orpheus to Orpheus Talos. Hermes to Trismegistus. There's only one stage of evolution for P3. Lucia to Juno. Penthesilea to Artemisia. Polydeuces to Caesar. Castor? Oh, right. I know who that is. But anyway, Castor doesn't evolve for a reason that is part of the gameplay. Io to Isis. Palladian to Pallas Athena. Nemesis to Kalanemi. Moros, Hypnos, Cerberus, Medea. And then Messiah. Medea, though. Dude, Medea's story is whack. Arsene to Raoul. Zoro. We haven't run into it, but Zoro to Mercurius to Diego. Diego. Interesting. Johanna to Anat, as we got to. Agnes is next. Wait. We'll have to see. Milady to Astarte. You know, the second stage seems to be based upon Near East gods and goddesses. Lucy. Goemon to well, with the exception of Yusuke, because Kamos to Sano, and then Gorokichi. Carmen to Hecate to Celestine. Captain Kidd to Seiten Taisei. Oh, that's another one that's not Near East, that's Far East. To William. Hello? Robin Hood to, technically it's not an evolution, but to Loki. The Head Ward. Necronomicon to Prometheus to Al-Azif. Prometheus is not Near East either, it's more like Eastern Europe because Prometheus is Greek. Are those all just the names? Like the actual names of these people? Like, yeah, because if I remember correctly, Zoro, his, like the actual guy behind the mask of Zoro, his first name was Diego. Diego something or other. So is it that basically you have, pun not intended, the persona of, you know, Goemon and Johanna and Zoro and Captain Kidd and Carmen, but there was a real life historical figure behind that, and that's the third evolution. Oh no. I am 100% on board with you. That is partially true. Technically it's the other way around though. It's that Marie was part of Izanami no Okami, but still, theory still stands, and I believe that that's what is currently held as the canon thing. The thing that I believe is not canon, because I refuse to believe that it's canon, is that the Persona 4 characters don't have their evolved version of their personas. I refuse to think that Narukami would not actually finish the social links with all his own party members. It's no. I refuse. Narukami, like I could buy freaking Yuki from Persona 3 if the evolutions were actually based upon the social links, which they're not, because not every party member has a social link. They're more based on in-story events that cause the evolution to happen. But if it wasn't for that, I could buy that Yuki would not have made the social links complete in his time frame. But Narukami, no. Narukami's not the guy, in my opinion, that would let those social links squander. you would have completed them, they would have at least their second tier, if not their third tier. They do not. They do not. In canon, they do not. Why? Because the fighting games are canon, and unfortunately, the updated versions are too complicated to animate for a fighting game. And so they kept them the more simpler version, especially since they're optional in the original game. They didn't do it for the Persona 3 characters as they show up in the fighting game because their evolutions are not optional. They're part of the storyline. They can't be avoided. So they had to go that direction. But since it's an option in Persona 4, they decided, well, let's just go with the easier one since not every player would have finished the thing, right? Yeah. I'm sorry. Please think of the story before you think of gameplay mechanics. Nope. That story takes place afterwards. The fighting games take place afterwards. The fighting games actually take place before the golden ending. Yep. Basically, what happens is that when you get the true ending, the golden ending, right? Narukami leaves. During that time frame, the fighting games happens. Then the golden ending happens. Then Dancing All Night happens. Narukami gets teleported from his. That's what one of the things that he noticed when he got teleported into the Midnight Channel during the fighting games was, I was in Tokyo and now I'm wearing Yasogami High's uniform. What is this? What's going on? Anyway, I should get back to 5 right now because if not, I'm gonna go down a rabbit hole and delay my finishing of this game even further than I already have.
What?
If I recall correctly, you still aren't married, are you?
What is... I know this is a Japanese thing, but fuck you. Fuck you for assuming that a woman needs to be married. Fuck you for assuming that a man needs to be married to be happy. What if they're just happy in their work, with their family, with their friends? They don't need that stuff. This is definitely a Japanese thing, though. Or it might be, you know, an East Asia thing. Because I know I've also followed Stephen He on YouTube and the whole joke about like no girlfriend till you're done with college, and then as soon as he graduates college, hey, why aren't you getting married yet? Your mother's worried about you. It's just like, you told me. You're gonna beat me by the time I finish this just because I keep mentioning too hard.
Why not look for a husband while you're at it?
I want to punch this guy so hard right now. He walks away with that line? You gotta be... It's only because Sai doesn't want trouble, I bet. But that's his mic drop? You should, you know, get some free time. Get yourself a husband. Fuck you. That is such a bullshit mic drop.
The assembly of Shido's case is in danger?
We know he doesn't need a psychiatric evaluation.
Yes, but we can't make that claim without A, outing ourselves as the Phantom Thieves, and B, you know, nobody believes that stuff is even possible in the first place, so...
His lackeys must have pressured the others around him. It means there's far more people who'd be in trouble if the truth came out than we imagined.
Which, you know...
Isn't there anything we can do?
I doubt any of them have a palace on a massive scale.
Sis said the assembly of a case may be possible if the general public wants Shido held accountable.
But even that chance has been destroyed with the manipulation of the mass media. They made it clear that the argument itself was a cult, even claiming that it never happened.
As a result, the Phantom Thieves are still labeled as criminals, even after all that's happened.
But on the plus side, they can't prosecute us if they say that what the Phantom Thieves are doing are, you know, or at least not prosecute us for murder. Because again, if you're saying that this stuff can't be done, then I can't be guilty of it. Now, can I?
It's a storm of criticisms online, too. People are saying to catch the remnants and execute them. This is crazy. At any rate, let's wait for my sister. She should be arriving here soon.
Everyone's being tricked so easily. Why the hell did we risk our lives then?
If Shido isn't judged by the law, everything we've done will be treated as if it never happened.
Welcome to Batman's world. That's why he usually catches people alongside the police for the most part. You know, yeah, there are some times where he doesn't, and you know, but that's superhero comics in general. But this would be basically Batman in real life. You look at all the shit that I did to try and catch these very dangerous people. Well, we can't try them. So, sorry.
Moving the entire country however they wish by controlling people's cognition? This is no different than being inside a palace.
I'm sorry. I gathered the best of the best and fought for a case. But as Makoto must have told you, it was denied. At this rate, it won't end with just Shido's innocence. This trend will continue spiraling down. There's even the possibility that crimes using the metaverse will advance onto a national scale. But that's not what I'm here to tell you. We're in danger because we know the truth.
That's always the bad part of this stuff.
Only a matter of time before we're apprehended. It wouldn't be odd if they were to charge in now.
This makes no effing sense!
Sis!
There's nothing more I can do with my resources. That's why I want to ask for your help. I wondered if there was any way you could do something one last time. I know that I'm in no position to ask this of you.
Where are we going, though?
That doesn't matter to us. So what are we gonna do? Should we change the hearts of all Shido's followers?
They probably don't have palaces.
Even if Futaba were to research all of them, it'd take time. There's too little information.
We can only target individuals. Are we no match against the national power?
There is mementos. I see Morgana twitching his head there.
Mementos.
Yep, there you go.
If we use mementos, we might be able to do something.
There's something we can do there?
Like I told you before, mementos is the palace of the general public. It's the source of all distortions, and is maintained by the people's collective unconsciousness. Wait, do you mean that there's a treasure even in mementos? And if we go after that... The collapse of mementos should affect the public as a whole. The state of society would change too. If everyone's hearts grow to hold Shido responsible for his actions, things might start going our way.
That's a bold plan, but an interesting one.
We have
Sounds
no...
good to me.
We have no evidence that it'll work, though, because what are we taking from mementos at this point?
There's one thing you all need to realize.
You know, I would have actually possibly called Sai, considering that she got into the metaverse temporarily, that she might have understood. She doesn't, because it's been confirmed already that she didn't, but I would have bought that she could understand Morgana. But Soji Bro for sure, no, he doesn't.
To begin with, why does something like the human cognition exist as another substantial world?
Very good question.
The reason for that is most likely sleeping within mementos. We'll be destroying that, you know.
I don't see where you're going with this.
The human cognition will lose substance, so you can't sneak into people's palaces anymore. So if other criminals appear, you won't be able to steal their treasure and change their hearts. It means the Phantom Thieves will be going out of business.
Ah, fair enough. But like I said, I would have bought if she could. It's again very clear that she doesn't. He's made the establishment because she said, I assume when this thing's meowing, you guys understand what he's saying.
I think we need to do this. I mean, we're the group who's reforming society, right?
What do you think? As our leader, you'll lose your powers if mementos is erased. Will you still do it?
Yes, for our justice.
Yeah, that's right. You guys have all grown, huh? All right. It seems there are no objections.
Let's roll.
Did you come up with a plan? Whether it succeeds or not is another story, though.
Miss Prosecutor, looks like this is gonna be our last job.
Last job?
The rest is up to you. She doesn't need to know the
Once we
detail.
accomplish our duty, we entrust the world to respectful adults.
Thank you. Finally, we have, because again, they keep saying shitty adults, shitty adults, shitty adults, without saying it in general. But I'm very glad that at least they're coming to the conclusion that there are adults that are worthwhile. There's just a lot that like to abuse their power.
That is our condition for accepting this job.
This is a deal, then. That's certainly a heavy condition. But very well, I accept. I swear to make Masayoshi Shido stand and be tried in the court of law. Besides, my pride won't allow me to be continually saved by you all without doing anything in return.
We'll be counting on you.
Looks like it's decided then.
You're the leader, and this is officially our last mission. Come on, say something.
I miss this.
Don't bring that up. It's on our minds anyways.
Actually, that's something you should be saying after we've accomplished our goal.
But I'm very confident that we will accomplish our goal. So there we go. I
We don't have
win.
much time, right? We should carry this out tomorrow. I'm counting on you guys.
I'm very glad I finished
No matter
everybody
what
else's social
happens,
link.
You better see it through. Well then.
Because confidant-wise, Makoto Max, Haru Max, Yusuke Max, An Max, Ryuji Max, Futaba Max. That's everybody that matters. Morgana and Igor are the only ones that aren't maxed out yet. Let's look at personas real quick of everybody. Oh, whoops, the bit would be here for them. So we got Seiten Taisei, basically Sun Wukong. Morgana still has Zoro because his is established through story. Hecate for An. Kamu Susano for Yusuke. Anat for Makoto. I don't like the red head, if I'm being honest. It was cooler when it was blue. Like, the red skull is fine, but her head being red is a little weird to me. But whatever, it's fine otherwise. Astarte for Haru. Prometheus for Futaba. What day is it today? It's a Friday. Okay. Can I go out? I can. I'm going to assume, because I didn't go in today, that I'm not allowed to go out. Period. So.
Hey.
Yep. See? I effing knew it. I can buy something from this guy. From Tanaka. Or those. Mm-hmm. I have a bunch of everything, so buying anything else is almost useless at this point. Almost. Oh, I don't have salvation. Hold on. This was expensive, that's why I didn't want to do it, but I should do it now that we're almost at endgame. Alright.
Hey.
I should read a book. That's what I should. Something that I can do.
Hey.
Yeah, let's just do... Actually, let's do the 3 on top because of this.
Make sure you close up.
Because they can basically unlock books that are there later.
Whoa.
It's fine.
Hey.
Hmm? Are we getting Max Morgana now?
You must be tired.
What's up?
Honestly,
You're amazing. There's definitely something special about you. You dodge everything the enemies throw at you like it's your destiny. At first, I just thought you were going to be a useful tool for me. But now this is where I belong.
That's good.
Yes. Yeah, you're right. It's not like me to say all that embarrassing stuff, but still, I think it's fine. For tonight, at least.
Here we go. Getting more Ganas.
I am thou.
Max out rank. Let's go.
Thou hast heard thy bond. Thou hast awakened.
We have the Max Magician. Let's take a look at Zoro's evolution.
All right.
Gonna miss you, Zoro. You were probably one of the cooler base personas, if I'm being honest. Yeah, naming wise,
Power burns within me.
I don't know. Mercurius, right? So, you know, it looks like Mercury. The wings and the eyes are a little weird, but actually kind of fun. I might miss Zoro a little less because it actually looks pretty cool. Evade elect, what we want to do? We have Wind Amp. And he's gonna get salvation at some point, it looks like. Yeah, let's get rid of him. Hold on. He has more magic, so let's get rid of Miracle Punch. Even with the crit up. Mercurius, yes? Mercury.
We should rest in preparation for tomorrow. He's repelled such an ordeal, and this guy's still not being rewarded for it? If gods really do exist, they're being too hard on him.
Mobile dolls?
That was
How
a
come-
fruitless delight, inmate.
That's not my fault!
We gave you words of praise, but we take them all back.
The source of what was hindering your rehabilitation. To think it would be the ignorant masses to which you tried to prove your integrity. Did they themselves not show elation for those who are unseen?
Why did he use the word ignorant masses? Because that was something that Tito would use a lot.
Despite all that, they
Bothers
now
me.
say you do not exist. They toyed with you, yet none take responsibility. The distortion of man's world is endlessly deep. Fixing it may now be impossible, even with the appearance of a trickster.
Master?
It seems this is the limit of humanity.
Igor? You're usually a passive observer. Why are you acting like it's game over? Don't give up on us.
The time of ruin is nigh. One due to the distortion of man's own heart, from which none can escape.
Okay. Okay, let's go.
This is the mobile doll thing. Ah. You're too much into Gundam right now. That's all I can say.
It's finally time. You think it'll go well?
It has to.
Right.
There is no other
Something
choice.
only we can do. See you at the usual place after school. I'll tell everyone to come.
I'm sure they already know, but you know. I appreciate you, Makoto. Who got the top score?
Hey.
Oh, from Wing? Really? That shows how much I paid attention in Wing. Outside of Endless Waltz, anyway. I like Gundam, but I'm very passive when it comes to that.
Hey, check out the nav.
Expanding even further.
The door to the depths of mementos has been opened. Wait, does that mean...
We're on the final floor! Or final area, anyway.
We're really gonna do this, right?
How many floors did, Tartarus have again, Show? Do you remember? Because I don't.
Of course.
Why are you asking now?
Well, I just thought, what am I gonna do if you guys freak out and bail on me?
Agreed, too many.
Mementos, aren't we? Come on, let's go, you guys.
Mona sure seems hyped up.
Say, isn't Mona-chan behaving a little odd?
You know, you're right.
Yeah. I shouldn't have brought that up. Shall we get going?
Wait, why are you putting me in here?
Let's see here. What's it like?
No. We can pop all the way down. What's the whole point in starting on 1 if I can just go zoop? I know. They made me go down 1 floor. I didn't have a choice in that. Here we go.
Hey, so, this shit here's that door to the depths, right?
It should be. Why? What's wrong?
I don't know, it looks just like all the other ones. I was thinking it's a little disappointing.
Shut up, Ryuji.
Maybe we worked too hard to get down here or something.
The lack of unforeseen circumstances is nothing to complain about. Let us continue.
Let's, you know what? I'm gonna keep the Velvet Room outfits for a little bit until 264. And I'm thinking about...
What the hell is this?
Whoa.
It's some big fossil-looking thing. So this must be the treasure.
Wait, look on the side. It's the train running down to Mementos. So this is where that crowd of people was trying to reach?
People are walking in and out of there, so the other side of the wall must be... Wait. It's not a wall, but a giant door?
Oh yeah, I see the little symbol at the top.
Guess that means the treasure's not here. Come on, let's stay focused.
Open says I.
Is this thing seriously a door? How are we supposed to get past?
That's a very weird number to stop on, by the way. 264. I wonder if there's any meaning to that.
It opened straight away. I bet that means the inner depths the metanav was talking about before are right ahead.
Hold on. The door only opens from this side.
I would ask you how you know, but... You know. He's the Navi, so...
What do you mean?
Well, I took a quick peek at the mechanism inside the door, and it looks like you can only open it from here. We can get in, but nothing can get out.
It's as though whatever lies within has been locked away. Wait, so you're saying that the people going in there are choosing a life of imprisonment?
I have never felt such eeriness before. What is this place?
We'll find out once we reach the depths. Come on, let's go.
The hell is this place? He's so creepy. I'm sure he is. So, those strange pipes, sorry, wrong voice. So, the strange pipes tunneling through mementos were originating from down here after all. You know, I've been considering this for some time. It reminded me somewhat of veins. At this point, I'd agree.
No.
More importantly, what is up with this scenery? What kind of distortion is this? I mean, does everyone think this world is a prison? Calm down, Lady Anne. The treasure is definitely here. That's what's important now. And I can sense something else. A tremendous presence coming from much deeper within.
But
I don't know if I want to find out what that may be. But we must harden our resolves. Time to head for the depths. I hear it. There's the Velvet Room. I was going to say, why can I talk to Caroline?
What?
You still want to get out of this situation after everything that's happened to you, inmate? I'm not giving up. Guiding inmates along the rehabilitation is our duty. Okay, I'll help you a bit. Oh.
What was that?
You surprised? Something like that is nothing for us. Come back here if you get wounded again, inmate. Nice to know. Yes, Sujin. So wish for death, wish for blindness to the truth, wish basically for imprisonment, right? Interesting.
Come on, man.
Whoa, shit, there's a ton of them gathered here. Looks like they're all trying to get past that door. Why is it so crowded?
Oh,
It looks like the door is keeping them all out. We'll have to try and look for another way in. Alrighty, so we hop over here.
all right.
Huh. Looks like you can go in here too. Be careful, okay? I'm getting a bad feeling from this place. I wonder why. The shadows were trying to get in here, right? What could it be? Can we open it from this side? Oops. Not wrong. Nope. I was just curious to see if I could. Whoa. I mean, yeah, I suppose this is the castle for everyone's soul. Oh, there's a shadow.
What is this place? Are those chains on them? Is this a prison?
Who's captured here?
Technically speaking, I would say it's someone's shadow. They're saying something.
Come on, don't be out there and come on in.
Don't open the cells, okay? I have no intention of leaving this place.
They feel safe being here? What are you saying? You're being kept in a prison.
This reminds me of Kamoshida's castle. They're like the slaves we saw there.
That's right. This place is the best in the end. In the depths within is a system that grants desires.
a system that grants desires?
Something like that exists? Here?
It's no use. You can't reason with these people.
They're truly distorted, just like the scenery here.
You end up searching for stuff or being troubled because you're outside the prison.
Oh, I get it. Yeah, a little bit of complacency. Because you gotta think outside the box, Tucker. But I like the box. It's safe in there.
There are things you don't need to know to live on.
He's right. Things like the details on the system. The locked quarantine cell.
Quarantine? Who's locked in there?
Supposedly a great and truly dangerous criminal. But who would want to check a place like that? Come now, we don't have to chat like this. Why not come inside?
Can we just move on? This is... more than a little creepy.
Why are you out and about? Where are your restraints?
That sounded almost like Samuel L. Jackson. Just kinda. But, yeah, something like the fog. Basically, in the case of, 4, it's a fog where the people wanted to be blind to the truth that was there. Here, they want to be complacent. They don't want to take responsibility for their own actions. Which is funny, because across all 3, what's it called? Persona games of this era, right? Every single one of them, basically was a matter of complacency. I want to die from Persona 3. I want just the whole thing to end. I don't want to know the truth. The truth is complicated and, you know, tough to deal with. And here is, you know, I don't want to take responsibility for my own actions. But each game started with, you must take responsibility for your own actions. So this is hilarious that we're coming down to this. You can fight them, come on.
Your restraints is not allowed. Outsiders must be eliminated.
Machizo deck.
Everyone, hang it! This could be tough. Less skills will be nullified.
I need wind. Do I have wind on me already? Not a very strong wind, but... I guess what I'll do is, I'll use him to switch out the party member. Let's switch out Haru for Morgana.
To the back line. Yeah, let's go.
Everybody gets critical rate up. Actually, what was there? Hold on.
You don't have any skills that'll hit its weak
Okay.
spot.
They don't reflect. Melchi? Or with Melchi's deck, gotcha. Goddamn. Magarudyne.
Not bad, Mona.
Melchi, huh? Thank you, Mona.
That was careless of us. It should be no surprise that a prison has guards.
Wait a sec. This is everyone's palace, right? Not like Kamoshida's castle. Who's keeping these people here?
Mona-chan? I remember now. I've seen this place before.
Hold on, though. It wasn't open until we came here today.
Huh.
Sorry, it's just a sense I'm getting. Still, it feels like I'm really close to remembering something important.
This is really late by comparison to Teddy remembering that he was a shadow to start, right?
You know, coming in here was what you wanted from the beginning. We just gotta keep moving on.
On top of that, I'm curious to know who the ruler of this place is.
Yeah, you're right.
Wait, what about these people?
Leave them be. They'll be taken care of if we erase mementos.
Hey, it's dangerous to keep standing around here. Let's get going.
Alright.
I'll reveal your true form.
Surprise attack successful. Now this enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we
Persona!
stay focused.
Ravage them!
Okay, he blocks that. That's fine.
No holds barred. You couldn't finish it. Witness my resolve.
Finish it.
Persona!
Oh, he gets healed by fire. Nice to know.
Nice, Joker. Just at the last second.
Persona! Yuki! Go down!
Enemies defeated. All right, Joker.
Don't forget this feeling.
Just like I thought.
Just punch it.
Nope.
Look at. I just need a Morgana for the wind. Nope, ramen. Haru. Well. Work hard, struggle, pursue faint glimpse of happiness. Is there any of that really necessary? The world is already complete. There's nothing left to do. Interesting. Thank you. Puzzle?
All right.
Okay, so let's puzzle this out, shall we? What do we got?
Yep.
Whoa!
Come on, let's go.
I know what to do here. We did a bunch of this back in Sonic Frontiers.
What?
Speaking of Sonic Frontiers, they turned blue. They're not Shiva circles. They're not showing up all over the place like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well.
Hey, they broke through our safety net. Head to the scene at once. Don't let them escape.
Damn it.
Run.
Show me your true form.
Oh, we need wind again. Oh, but then again, I don't need him this time.
Go down.
Knock them right off their feet. Nice,
Let's go.
Joker.
You're mine.
Knock them right off their feet. Please nice, Joker.
This all out attack. I think I already have him achieved. Always when the music starts to get kicked up.
That was easy.
No kidding.
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh, hello. Is this Lilith? Harlot of Desire.
This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if you stay focused. Persona!
I'm gonna heal myself here.
Persona! This is a part of me! Ooh, not bad, Noir. Don't move.
Lend me your power.
A shy shadow.
Shy, huh?
Say something kind to make it feel at ease.
I guess I can let my guard down. Can you blame me? I didn't expect you to be so strong. What's gonna happen to me now? What do you want to happen? That's up to you. Now that you're in this deep, I'd be upset if you don't go all the way. Alright, I understand your feelings. I lost. Here, I lay at your feet, at your mercy. What do you want from me? Probably for me. Oops. Dang it. A little wrong. We'll try it again later.
Okay, let's move on.
That one wasn't
Okay.
the first one we got right. Nice to know.
Show me your true form.
More Melchi.
Chance. Beat him up. Persona. Come on, Queen. I wasn't strong enough.
Persona! Go down.
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Persona!
Okay.
Always when the music gets kind of kicked up to the next gear. Kind of disappointing. We missed something over here, didn't we?
Feel it.
Over this way, hold on. It's only in technicality. I guess it's blocked off for now. Okay, we move on. Ooh. Such a foolish group. Your actions will change nothing. All of this is gonna end soon anyway. You might as well patiently wait your demise. That sounds like Persona 3 talking. Might as well just chill and wait for you to die.
Oh. Yep.
Actually, let me get Mona. Considering how much I'm running into Melchizedek right now. Let me get that's not where I'm supposed to be going for that. Stop it, Breeze. We'll get Mona in. Ready? In here.
I'll reveal your true form.
Pick up the advantage. I smell treasure.
Curse skills are ineffective. Stay focused.
Not too shabby.
Fire's not gonna work. Aggravating for such a weak enemy.
Witness my resolve. Get ready.
On PS.
Hold on. Ravish them! Persona!
It's not weak to anything? Let's just finish it off.
Joker took one out. Hey, think about this.
Lend me your power.
Yes. I am thou, thou art I.
Lilith! It is Lilith. I was right. We had Lilith before, now this is Lilith, her mother. Say hi, Lilith. Let's get rid of... Baron.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
Okay.
Shadow identified. Awaiting Joker's orders.
Let's just take a look to see what Lilith has got on her. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Mabufudine, Makarakarn. Freydine with my Freydine in the wings. Okay. He's weak to fire. Nice to know.
I'll reveal your true form.
Watch out, that one's dangerous.
Did we establish your weakness yet? Not yet.
Persona! You're mine.
But for some reason, I can punch you really hard, so that's what we'll do.
Not bad, Mona. Don't resist.
Like, because I want it to go boom. To drop the model gun.
Just like I thought.
I want it to drop its item.
Okay.
That was so easy, I'm yawning.
See what this guy has to say for himself. There are standards, laws, rules, manners, common sense. Following those things is the only correct way of living. What is there to be confused about? Anyone who can't do that is just an outcast. All you really have to do is obey the rules. But if the rules are not fair, then they're not worth obeying, now are they? Alright, what's over here? Good. This is where we came from, but we got items here that we can take. Ticket, item! Got another one of these puzzles. Ooh.
Huh?
Yeah, I told you it didn't take me that long. Specifically mentioning from Sonic Frontiers that had similar puzzles, so this isn't that difficult for me to figure out. What do you got to say for yourself? In the long term, your struggles will transform into nourishment. All you need to do is endure. No matter how much they beat or kick you, it's all for your own self-benefit in the end. If anything, I should feel thankful. This is exactly what I deserve. Oh boy. Eric.
Show me your true
I was wondering when I could get my line going.
Now's our chance. Persona!
There.
Persona! Feel my rage! Finish it for me. Fire's not gonna work.
They're resistant. Okay.
For such a weak enemy.
I guess we'll physically attack.
Saw that. You're mine.
We're done here. Let's go.
There we go. Nice and easy. Take it out.
Okay.
You're not too tired after that, are you?
Does it look like I am?
Show me your true form.
Holly got the advantage.
Not bad, Mona. Too late for apologies. Beat him up. Cleanup complete.
Okay.
I'm gonna take these costumes off because it never gets to the good part of that song unless I take my time, but I also want to get through this quickly. So, we're going back to our defaults, since this is major story beats anyway.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance. Beat him up.
Come. No.
Do you see that scared one? Psychokinesis would be perfect now.
But we're not gonna do that. At least not at the moment.
One enemy on the floor. Bonafide. Let's show them what's what.
Let's see if we... Ooh. I was expecting it to be the share button, but nope. Which makes sense. Not dead yet, but... Hecate? Isn't it Hecate? But either way, we'll take it.
All right.
That easy, huh? I can tell by your face.
Or we can keep going that way. There's a door here. Is there? It doesn't look like one, but I guess there is.
We can use this place as a safe room.
Well,
let's do it.
Everybody got to say, the most part anyway.
Hey, Joker.
Leaves part of momentous. I wonder why Monochan's wanting to get there.
No way.
Agreed. Don't want to do duplication or anything yet right now. Down we go. Another puzzle. What do we got? We want them blue. There we go. See? I know what I'm doing. Even when I don't know what I'm doing. You just push forward and figure it out. Eventually I'll trip and find the answer.
Whoa!
What the shit? It really seems to go on ad infinitum. Where does it lead? I never expected there would be this much here. But the treasure's presence is getting stronger. We're going the right direction for sure. Ayo.
Get in.
How many forces do these have?
What? You're...
Kamoshida!
If this is the, you know, collective unconscious yada yada yada, why wouldn't he be here? Especially at this point.
Since... No. Madarame.
Oh wait. First layer, second layer. I'm sorry, Kamoshi. If this is, it probably isn't. But if I'm reading too much, if we're going with my reading of reading too much into it, freaking Kamoshida is not low enough in the layers of hell. He needs to be lower. Madarame maybe needs to go a little bit lower, but
Kanashiro's over here. Is President Okumura here too?
Father isn't around anymore.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. More importantly, look there.
Shido.
Masayoshi Shido.
The hell's going on? These guys should have had a change of heart from their palaces disappearing.
Yeah, and they're getting roped into something else.
Your bod's as great as always. Come on, come closer.
What? Okay, that they're here does not surprise me. That they're acting the way they did before the change of heart is. Well, let's say they. Right now it's only Kamoshida.
You creep!
I'm joking. I don't want any more trouble. I finally get to live without having to think for myself now.
Okay, so that was a joke.
I thought myself to be
A
talented.
joke in very, very poor taste, but a joke nonetheless.
Much. It's no wonder people who can't take a hint get yelled at. I'm done acting like a big shot. Who cares if I'm stupid? It's not like you get punished for being dumb. Nobody needs to strive to be more than they really are.
These people seem completely different than they were before.
I don't think it's because they had a change of heart, though.
Wait. Have they chosen a life of captivity after they lost their distorted desires?
They were strong enough to resist the life of captivity because they had their distorted desires, huh?
Unfortunately, Okumura isn't here with us. Nothing can be done for the dead. I'm sorry.
Yes, I know. Thank you for the details.
I'm not sure how to take that one.
If you don't mind, what in the world is this place?
It's supposedly called the Prison of Regression.
Regression?
Regression?
More importantly, does this look like captivity to you?
It does, but that's because we're on the outside. Wait, is this another one of those Jester from Deltarune things where he says that we're the ones that are captured in the box when he's the one behind bars?
Why, it's the exact opposite. The utmost freedom is available to anyone who desires it here. This is the freedom to not make decisions. A release from having to think for yourself. It is far more marvelous than the country I wish to create.
Release from having to think? But that's...
However, there are some fools who cannot stay put in this place. In other words, they are escaped convicts. Of course, I'm talking about our past selves. Such people are segregated from this peaceful world and locked away in their own palaces.
Interesting. They don't want to be locked down here, so they get locked in the palace on their own.
So those are the palace rulers.
I really gotta thank you for changing my heart. I got to come back here after all.
We sent him back here?
I don't understand. Just what have we been doing by using the cognitive world?
Prison is considered a reformation. Reforming. Oh my god.
Get a hold of yourself, Inari!
Yes, you're right. I'm sorry.
Having the freedom to not make your
That's
own
not what
decisions
I took from that
only
line, but
means that
wow.
someone
Still,
else is controlling
this is gonna be
you.
interesting.
Tell me, who is the ruler here? Who made all of this?
What an odd question to ask. It should be obvious. Every member of the general public. Haven't you learned anything in school? The collective ruler of a democratic country is its people.
Don't lie out of your ass like that! I mean, there was a guard here earlier. That means someone's gotta be looking out for you guys, right?
You may be right. We are the ones looking out upon everyone else.
No. So the ones who least want the prison to be tampered with are the prisoners themselves?
It don't matter what this guy's talking about.
I
We're
keep
gonna
up.
erase all of Mementos anyways. Mona, the treasure's in the deepest part, right?
Mona?
I do remember this place. I saw the humans in here, and realized I looked different than them for some reason. Right. That's when I started to think I wanted to turn into a human.
Is that why you thought you would regain your true form if we destroyed Mementos?
Sorry, I'm still missing a lot of my memories, but I know I started randomly checking a bunch of palaces. Then my next memory is about that bastard Kamoshida's. Yeah. I'm starting to remember more.
Okay.
What are you doing here?
Guards again? And there are more?
Damn it.
Let's run!
I've discovered some escaped inmates. Catch them at once.
I'll reveal your true form.
Okay. Yeah, I know it's Treasure Demon and Chernobog, huh? Oh, Diamond, eh?
This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused.
It's time. You're mine.
Let's establish this first. Okay.
Not too shabby. This enemy
Technical on this guy?
It should be easy if we stay focused.
Prepare yourself!
That's one down. Go, Queen, go! Use this opportunity. No, finish it. Gone for good. Keep the pressure up, Mona. My other step.
Just to establish that it does resist. just to check weaknesses.
We all did great, huh? Just like I thought.
Okay.
They were too weak to bother with.
What's that door down there? Is that a save zone? I'm wrong about that, but okay. And what's up here? Oh, it's just these two people to talk to, I suppose. There's nothing I can do myself. I'll just leave the social reform to someone else who has the power. I'm not fit for that kind of stuff. Anyway, the world's gonna end soon, so who really cares? This isn't how it was supposed to be. All of society's fault for not accepting me. Hard work only brings exhaustion. Such life is a waste. Yes, I wish everything would just end already. You say complacency, but it also feels a little bit like the wish for death from 3 to some degree. Not to say that it's not complacency that's causing that, but...
Show me your true form.
Since they know about the end to start.
We've got the advantage. Don't rush this.
Here's not gonna work. Aggravating for such a weak enemy.
Need Haru to test some things. But none of them are weak to nuke, so it's almost not even worth it. Guardine.
One enemy on the floor. Bonafide, monafide. Not done yet. Persona. This is a perfect.
Absorbs. Okay, nice to know. Luckily I didn't do any damage to him initially.
Panther knocked one down. Looking good. Not done yet. Okay.
Persona.
Fast brought your power even higher.
Joking. You're mine.
Joker took one out.
It's time. Ravage them.
Oh no, they broke block. That's why I had the X.
And Panther dodges with grace.
I shall not falter.
2 enemies left. But don't mess this up. Persona! Mona took out a shadow. Good stuff. All right, Panther, you got them all.
Fine. That's good. So I need to get rid of Haru too, because Haru does not work either. Let's try Yusuke then, considering I don't have that much of a... I mean, I technically do, but it's a Mabufu Dine, which I don't need Ma at the moment. That would be a waste of XP. Come on.
Show me your true form.
Alright. Let's check this out.
I smell treasure.
Come.
Let me just... Gosh, dang it. So he is weak to Bufu. Nice to know.
You got him, Fox. One enemy hit the ground.
Yours now.
Nothing there, mine. There, Kenki. One enemy shot down. Panther's rocking it.
That's not what I meant to do! Oh.
Mona took out a shadow. Good stuff. Let's do this. Kenki. Amazing, Panther. Give it up.
Give me the goods.
Oh, some rare loot.
Magic ointment. That's what I wanted to do.
Just like I thought.
There we go.
Okay.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-bum.
I'll reveal your true form.
So this is a good team to go with as far as except we haven't established Chernobog yet.
Don't rush this.
Oh, sweet. Thank you.
It isn't a major threat, but don't use electric attack.
Persona!
Do we have Bless?
Her skills are ineffective. Stay focused.
It's time.
I had Diamond Dust and didn't even make use of it before. Well, rip me.
Ravage them!
Knock them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Persona! Go down!
Knock them right off their feet. Nice, Joker. Knock them right off their feet.
Do not
nice,
move a
Joker.
muscle.
I don't have Chernobog, so let's try this.
It looks suppressed. Don't trouble it with more info.
Look, Sonny, I've got this girl waiting for me. I know you know what I'm getting at. You think you can help me see my girl? The depressed. What kind of girl is she? I know, I'm telling you, my lady's one of a kind. Is it fun for you or something to take on an old guy like me? If you ask me, it's a lot more fun to go chase after younger ladies, but still. This is true. Whoops. I thought he would have been perfectly fine with that, but I guess not. After that conversation, please don't use that phrasing. After that conversation, I don't need to hear about pulling out. Oop. I'll need a save spot before we can go back, I suppose. But I was already here. We went around in a circle. Yeah, we totally went around in a circle. What the heck? I mean, I guess technically there is...
I'll reveal your true form.
something else, but you know.
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't lose.
Persona!
Hold on, I want to see... Diamond Dust.
There.
Oof.
Nice, Joker.
Gigantic oof.
That's not right.
I don't want to do that though. That's a lot of SP for not much return, so
One enemy hit the ground.
I don't care about these guys. I might grab them later, but right now, let's just go through.
All right.
Much better.
They were nothing.
Alright, what do you have to say for yourself? Social reform? Not interested. That stuff's lame anyway. Don't you think destruction's more pleasing?
Do not comprehend.
What? What kind of complacency says...
Reveal your true form.
Yeah, no. Just let the discussion of the destruction of the world. Much better than trying to reform things.
Surprise attack. You can have some treasure.
Beautiful.
Not bad, Mona.
That front one.
Don't move now.
Talk. Give me the goods.
Very generous.
A bead. Nice.
Let's withdraw.
That'll be useful for later. I'm honestly ahead of the curve in XP, I think. Considering how easy most of this fight's been. Oh, he's up there, okay.
I'll reveal your true form.
That's what's... Oh, Abaddon. Also... So something else just occurred to me. With all the towers going up in the background as we're moving around, it's reminding me of a etherochemical factory.
No.
We haven't established anything for this yet. Let's grab... Let's start here with... Yeah, I had a feeling that was the case, but that's okay. That's why we start with that.
Someone finish it.
Should have done it. Persona, take this. Such a pain. Panda's on the ground. Are you okay? Nice, Joker. Just at the last second.
Sona.
Wait, didn't he have... I know it was Gabriel. Just to see for weaknesses, because this will still... No, he resists that.
This is my other self.
Actually, hold on. I should have an item here that should help that real quick. I have one that's... But I have one that's for, like... Hold on. I feel like I have one that's supposed to cure... Ah, I see. This must be what I'm remembering, the no harm, but that's for physical stuff. Okay, let's just make sure Panther doesn't go.
Time for this.
Mona's scared. You might make a break for it.
No. Do I have anything else that'll... Oh, this will work too. Nope, he doesn't. Morgana! Go for it.
Any revenge you wish to visit upon them. Settle down. You stand before our princess.
Not for long.
I have her sword.
It's something actually I just realized with the when they went up and down at the start of the battle.
Very beautiful. Sound good?
That's it for me.
It's immune to curse. I'd hoped we could end this quickly.
We haven't tried this yet. Nope.
Let's go.
Physical absorb. Okay, nice to know. Bagan. That's fine. That's why I didn't do too much.
It's time.
Okay.
Some other way.
Immune to curse.
Lightning and
We
nude.
could end this quickly.
North! Go down! This is my other self! Take this!
All right, the physical absorbs. Gosh dang it, I'm an idiot. That one was on me. So it's either not weak to anything or it's weak to nuke.
It's a step forward. Whoa! Badass!
You're a hun?
Okay.
Well, that's that. Now let's hurry up. Hey, that's a treasure chest. It's fun time.
I guess I have to go down from somewhere else then. Okay. Far from the edge here. That was... Well, granted, there was no floor on the other one, so that makes sense. You? Outside world? I could see it all online. Good pain to actually go anywhere. Besides, not gonna be happening soon.
Aww.
I think that line was written during COVID. Just because of getting lost. There's no way we can change the world, everyone agrees, so why don't you guys just come join us? The world's gonna end soon anyway, you might as well. Reminded me of a conversation that / argument that my brother was having with my dad a while ago over things, and my dad and my uncle both responded with, "That's the way it's always been." To which, you know, my brother, I don't think it worded things correctly, or if he did, I wasn't quite paying attention because they were kind of arguing rather than discussing.
Your true form.
But in the back of my brain, I was thinking one of two things. One is, okay, fine, that it's always the way it's happened, but why do we feel worse about it right now? And B, even if that's not the case, fire and ice. Then why do they have to continue to be that way? Not necessary that it remains that way. Makes sense. Nah, I don't want him. Unless he can do something amazing. I'm not sure if he can yet. Alright, I saw Norn on. Since it's so low level, obviously it's getting a lot of its levels real quick. Okay.
This feeling. I think there's a safe room around here.
So that's the continue. Over there. You know what? Let's deal with the alarm real quick. Beyond the fact that we can get healed by Justine, so you want to know what? I'll take it. Alarm first, though.
Do you need something?
Oh, sorry, not Justine, Caroline.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
There is one of my favorite duties. Get ready for this.
Still got Mother Harlot, technically. Oh, I can do Mother Harlot during an alarm with Callie and Orlov.
That's a pretty strong one. I see. This is certainly a powerful.
Cybele's a new one. Who's this? Phrygian Mother, goddess of the earth. She's often depicted with wild animals and lions in particular. He had her priest Attis as a lover, but then drove him insane when he was forced to marry another. So it's his fault because he was made to marry another, but the god decided to mess with him. We sure that's not Hera?
That's a pretty strong one.
I think I'll take Mother Harlot with this one.
This is certainly a
because this is going to be super powerful. Mabufudai, Mamodon, Mudo Boost, Ice Age, and it's going to get that because of the rank 10 max off the Empress. Yeah, I think this will be worth. Because I'm not using Callie right now. Charge is only physical. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Wow, these are all lower Maz, which I'm not very enamored with. The other one would be Norn and Gabriel. Which... Salvation, though. Meh. I should go and save my stuff, though. Hold on.
Done already? Justine, this one. You wish to register, are you certain?
Yeah, go ahead. Why not?
It to the compendium.
Okay, now let's do
Choose wisely.
Norn and Gabriel.
You seek power beyond your limits.
89,000 yen? I can do.
Choose which skills to inherit.
What do we got? This one normally has Ghost Nest, which is increases the chance of inflicting ailments to down foes. Intense Focus, which, considering its AoE skills, I don't think is a good idea. And Relentless. I think Relentless might work better than Ghost Nest. Although Mabufudine freezing from Ghost Nest. I think Relentless might be better. Go that way. So, aha, Bufudine. Beautiful. I can single target. Garudine, Zeodine, Hegaong. And let's take Divine Judgment.
This could bestow an extraordinary be reborn.
Here we go. I can't see your face, Mother Harlot. Yet tell your beast to get one of its heads out of the way. Impurity is beauty. Beauty is strength. Strength is in you. I am the impure queen, your mask. I suddenly want to listen to the Beast and the Harlot from Avenged Sevenfold now. Uh-oh. Mudo Boost and Egaon. Go for it. What do we get? Agidine and Maegaon. So... yay? I think I might want to overwrite... let's see. Ice Age is the stronger version of Mabufudine. Yeah, let's do that. Ice Amp will overwrite Mamudon, because relying on instant kill. Ooh, Repel Bless. That's actually not bad. Oh yeah, let's take rid of that Bless. We'll do Repel Bless, Debilitate. Debilitate! Oh my god, that's actually gonna be super useful. I want that. In place of one of the Dines, but which one? Or Gaong, depending on, you know, which one. One of these heavy single targets. Actually, this is Maegaong. What should I get? Thinking Garudine or Agidine? But considering that sometimes I do have both of these out of my party. Ah! You know what? I'll take out Maegaon for right now, and if I can get a card for the single target, I'll get that back in later. Itemized persona. Viral Ember Ring.
Become an even more powerful
Aragi.
accessory.
Well, Obsidian. Hell Nuke. Hell Bless. Ooh. It looks like a sword for Mona. Strong one, too.
This weapon is more powerful than normal.
Thoughts.
We're gonna strangle him real tight.
One of my favorite do to begin searching.
Let's see what else we got. Raul and Onbyoki. And Dalphon
That's a pretty strong one.
with this guy and this gal. Let's give it a shot.
Wish to fuse an ally beyond your limits?
Choose which skills to inherit.
Usually has Omen. Mighty Gaze. Heated Bloodline. You might just do Omen. Radine. Arkarn. Olga. Hold on. Mighty Gaze, considering all the Mas I have here. Hold on. Yeah, my Bufudine, my Koga. I'll take Freydine, even if it's weaker as a result. Magarla,
This could bestow an extraordinary power.
Let's see what we get, because it might end up being garbage. Nope, it's garbage. We have a fusion error. What do we get? Not gonna be Sandalphon, but King Frost, yay. I didn't really need King Frost, but...
Well now, a most unexpected turn of events.
Okay. Somewhat. I'm actually back to max. I assume that I get that from being maxed out with them, because holy moly. Okay, let me see. What did I get on this King Frost? No. Basically everything I put into it is just that it's a different persona. Okay, not terrible. Let's start with Mother Harlot. And we'll save.
I'll just add this.
I just realized that we went in here on the 24th on Christmas Eve. Oh, what does Sweet Top have to say? Stop looking at who you really are and become a shut-in. Kind of reminds me of myself. We're pretty deep in here now. I wonder how long this place has existed. Freedom to not make decisions? Could you even call that being free? It is a version of freedom. It's just not, you know, a freedom that most people would be happy with.
Show me your true form.
Bam, 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 bam.
It's time.
Bufudine.
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Persona. Go down.
Agidine.
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Agidine.
Joker, you missed? All yours.
Now that I have that, I can actually switch him out. Bring in Bankoto back in.
Withdrawing.
Great formation. Nirvana MA, that's not bad.
So pretty! And so much damage! Oh look! A new move!
I am. We'll put in place a thigh boost. Next up is Heat Riser. Ooh.
That was fast. I'm getting sleepy with nothing to do.
2 doors. Try this one first.
This is...
Excuse me?
Hmm. Okay then. Guess I gotta turn this all off. Okay. That's interesting. That explains why I was like, this feels weird. I don't feel like I'm close to an answer. Luckily, Big Brain Makoto, Big Brain Queen tells me, yeah, it's not mathematically possible. Thank you. Now I don't have to waste my time trying to rack my brain over what the hell's going on. What the hell? Luckily I saved already.
This is strange.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's do the thing. You must be the outsiders I heard so much about. I've been waiting for you. Kept you waiting, huh? You're shameless. How dare you give me that lip when you've intruded this far into here? No matter, your futile struggles will change absolutely nothing. Now, time to get back to your cells and get chained down. Oh. You're new. What are you? Fire assassin? I'm willing to do this just for the Okay, they're not.
Ready when you are!
Go for it.
Roger! Not bad, Mona.
Let's go.
Since I can't capture them because this is a boss battle with the team that's going. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Take him on. Straightforward, let's go.
I'd like to try this skill soon.
Brave Blade. Colossal damage to one foe. Now let's do it and play some myriad slashes. Now he doesn't learn anything else forever. See, working hard to accomplish your dreams is only something an idiot would do. Here, any wish can become reality. Isn't that all anyone wants out of life? What about this guy? Oh, you got nothing. I'll talk to this guy anyway. Hey, you guys better be careful. We're not the only ones here. I've heard there's a place reserved for all the most terribly evil people of them all. Quarantine cell, huh? Button? But did we actually squeeze the demons?
By the
Or million disc? I don't feel like we squeezed the demon, did we? I want to activate this first. There we go. It depends on the demon.
Seriously?
I don't think Mother
It's
Harlot.
still
Well,
going
maybe
further
the Mother Harlot beast, but Mother Harlot herself, I don't think has anything to squish out. So
We're so far underground at this point.
I hope we don't suddenly find ourselves in a giant pool of lava.
it's not lava if it's underground, Yusuke. It's magma. You need to go back to school.
Still, we gotta keep going.
Next floor. Oh, more story. What do we got? Who's here?
Guys, look.
They get their own cells? Lucky duckies.
Cell seem different from the others?
I mean, it's got a big door behind it, so I would assume so.
Could this be that quarantine cell?
Supposedly, the most sinful, most dangerous inmate is held within.
This place smells familiar for some reason.
Mona-chan?
There's no mistake. This is it. I was born here.
Born? Inside the prison?
Better story than Guts. Do I have to mention how Guts was born?
Wait, then are you the dangerous inmate?
No, the inmate wasn't me. But I remember this place. Someone created me here to guide all of you.
Guide? And who is this someone?
I can't remember. Damn it. I'm so close. But my memory's too foggy.
You know, hearing all this just makes me want to know what's inside.
We found them. The escapees are in front of the isolated cell. Alert! Alert!
Well, oh, I've done you before.
We're surrounded.
Strong and impervious to nuclear attacks?
Persona!
Hold on. Aha. Nope, wrong one. Mazionga.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Do it.
They're Deadpool!
What do you mean you didn't know you could find Justine? The Velvet Room's right at the top, though, like it always is.
This place seems to be under high alert now.
I realized what you said there, Trex. Okay, yep, moving on.
Given how important this cell appears to be, the depths of Mementos must be near.
They didn't call it the quarantine cell.
Mona's memories may return if we continue on.
Yeah.
So, we're finally getting close to the public's treasure, huh?
Now that I think about it, it makes sense Mementos would connect to some place like underneath Shibuya.
Why?
Everyone crams themselves into packed underground boxes day after day without any complaints. From my standpoint, those are the true inmates of Mementos. It's no surprise the places are connected.
You know, the voices of the public may have led the Phantom Thieves on more than any criminal.
Seriously! Let's hurry up and steal that treasure so we can crush Mementos.
We truly are reforming society. Let's go.
Show me your true form.
Oh, hi, Thor.
Don't rush this. This enemy is the new best.
It should be used by persona.
I couldn't finish it. Witness my skull.
Couldn't finish it.
Persona!
I don't know what Thor's weak do, so.
Come. Mother Harlot! There!
We all did great.
Technically, no, I forgot. Mother Harlot's like level 90.
All right.
Easy, huh? I can tell by your face.
I mean, That's what happens when you finish up the, makes me want to go back when I do P3 and P4 again to make sure I max out the attendance. Because they're the ones giving me over-leveled personas for what I'm dealing with here. Oh. Lend me your power, because I don't have you yet. Chernobog. There we go.
Got a new mask, Joker.
All right.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-bum.
I'll reveal your true form.
That and I fight everything in my way. Almost to my detriment, but ooh! I don't have you either. Who are you? Drunken serpents. Don't have anything on you right now, so let's okay, so absorb. Now we know. So it's not resistant to gun, but it is resistant to regular physical. Nice to know. And I got soul drop. Very useful. Him.
Show me your true
He stared right at me and he still didn't see me. Some guards these are, right?
We've got the advantage. Don't rush this.
It's time.
Food for dying. Food for dying. I'll pass this off. Let's just rip them to shreds. Take over, it's time to boogie down. Break over, nothing gonna be the way you might like.
Alright.
Futaba should be leveling up soon too.
Okay.
They were too weak to bother with.
Huh? We can use this.
It takes them saying that there's a safe room for me to realize there's a safe room because the doors aren't as, you know, wavy, creepy as they usually are. We did not get an alarm, so I'm not going to go back up. Not yet, anyway. Let me go talk. Oh, I didn't talk to these people. Hold on. 100 years old, a little exciting. What was the first thing? Okay, it was a fun joke for the Phantom Thieves. Got it. Okay. What about you? What's up with that smug-ass, self-satisfied look on your face? I don't like it. If the only reason you can act so grand is that you live in a safe zone, devoid of possible failure. How does it feel to hear the truth? You're relieved to know that you've been fooling yourselves? The only thing I'm strange about the complacency analog show, not that it's incorrect, but it looks like these veins, let's call them, are sucking things out from these people. Politics? Would taking an interest in that really matter now? Nothing would change. I'd rather use that time before myself too late. Okay. I mean, like, if the world was actually ending, like they keep saying that it might be. Yeah, I heard this. I figured it would be an all the way around thing. Black Rock.
me your true form.
Watch out! That one's dangerous!
Time. Ravage them!
Knocked them right off their feet!
Persona,
Nice, Joker!
go down!
Ooh, nice stuff!
So what did we establish about this?
It should be easy. Come on, Queen! Time.
I figured as much. Doesn't resist gunfire, at least. Hey, let me your power. Come on, Thor. My own.
That's a new one, isn't it?
I took it. Was worth.
Okay.
All of my worth. Oh, we got an alarm going. I don't want to go back yet, though.
I can feel it.
That one I ran by is also. Hold on. Oh, another one popped up. Shoot. They're really bad at seeing me. I don't know why.
Focus.
But they are. I see. That will be the solution to this puzzle. The lights are different, but... you have to solve it in so many steps. You can't just go around willy-nilly. Yep.
Whoa.
Yep. I'm a smarty pants. Let's see, reality is ending. There's no point in working hard now. In my dreams, I'll just have to deal with never seeing them come true. It's a cruel fact of life. What are they talking about with reality is ending? This is incomplete. Aha, I'm gonna need that, so we'll probably have to move forward here.
Show me your true form.
Zipline! Ooh, treasure demon.
Ooh, a rare one.
I could take the two out on the side.
This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if you stay focused.
Gonna hit with Ice Age.
Joker beat two enemies. Don't move now.
Hawk. I don't have the Hope Diamond for fusion material yet, so we will get rid of our body.
That's a new one, isn't it?
Not only do I have another lovers, I think somewhere, if I remember correctly, but I'm also finished with the lovers, so I don't need to actively have a lovers Arcana card. Pissed off that people like you even exist. Okay, screw you too then. I see another little walkway puzzle here. Aha. Oh, this guy. I think I might see what the answer is, but it depends on what lights up. Let's start. There we go. See? I got it. I'm a smart cookie. This time I was just solving a puzzle to get this thing instead of fighting a thing. Funny. I needed this to solve a puzzle. You didn't I would not have thought that solving a puzzle would have given me the thing that I need. Alright. So in it goes. Lowers this. This one we can actually walk through. What activates with this? This one's already blue. So is the one on the other end of this. But activating one of these starts the countdown timer. Oh, wait a second. This is easy. He says, but I don't know if this is it. Oh, wonderful. Good. Right on the last one. I wasn't sure if I had enough space for that, but that...
Show me your true form.
It seems like I did. I totally did. I can do this.
Watch out! That one's dangerous!
It's time. Go down.
Gonna make it go kablooey.
Knock them right off their feet! Nice, Joker!
Gonna give this to Mona.
On to the next!
He has a lot of that speed. I do not.
We're done here. Let's go. Just like I thought.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Take this guy on.
Now's our chance. Beat 'em up. Ice attacks are out. They're weak. Don't let your guard down.
Go down.
Nope.
Ice attacks are out. They're weak, but don't let your guard down. Persona! Ice attacks are out. Persona! They're weak.
Couldn't remember whether or not it was weak to fire, or not weak, but at least fire would be.
Panther's on the ground. Are you okay?
Oh, that actually goes through. Hold on. Oh, I don't repel. Okay. Interesting. Okay.
This isn't it.
Gonna give myself something to deal with my,
There.
No, not to hit. I did it. I guess I'll do it now.
Good thing we're prepared.
That was an oops. But luckily, only one soul food is not terrible.
All right.
Good job. Let's keep going.
Okay, next up. Oh, we're still here. Here, I thought we would have been going down to the next tier. That is not the case.
I'll reveal your true form.
Dun, dun, dun.
Let's show them the advantage. Has no weakness, but we could try overwhelming it with despair.
Persona! That's not right.
Persona!
Actually, because I see our health is not exactly great.
Do you see that scared one? Psychokinesis would be perfect now. Mona, good job! 2 enemies toppled. Don't use bless attack. Well, if it has no weaknesses, why not try brainwashing it?
It's already afraid, so I don't know about that.
Couldn't finish it.
I shall not falter.
Will you though?
No forgiveness.
You, on the other hand,
Leave all the support stuff to me.
yeah, that's what we gave her that for.
Don't mess this up. Joker took one out. One enemy remaining. Just a little more. Nope. Good work, Queen.
Attack, 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 attack. We need to have a plan of attack. I have a plan. Attack!
Huh? That was a...
You know, he can do as he please. I don't really care what kind of guy he is. What matters is enough anyway.
Show me your true form.
Surprise attack? Ice attacks are
What
out.
are you?
They're weak, but don't let your guard down.
Sona.
I have a Sio to try. Oh, there we go.
You're mine.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Some of your power.
It looks suppressed. Don't trouble it with more info than it needs.
You hear that in your world. Big groups protect animals. They protect animal rights. You not worry you get in trouble. It's for love. Yeah, okay. Victor, so you have wishes you cannot let go of even after you die? Everyone's happiness. Oh well. Better than nothing. I'll take it.
Time to waste. Okay, let's move on.
I was very bad with that. Very bad with that.
All right.
Please leave me be, and in exchange, I won't request anything from you. Just let me see the end of the world in peace. This is giving me serious Persona 3 vibes with the end of the world part, anyway. The other part, on the other hand, you know, I'm just gonna sit here for the end of the world. That's a whole different ballgame. Okay, this is another one, but there's multiple switches. Okay, let me deal with this other thing first.
Show me your true form.
Let me deal with this. Boop, bop, bow, no. Down, down, no.
Don't rush this. Ice attacks are out. They're weak, but don't let your guard down.
Radine.
Finish it.
Hold on.
Ice attacks
Those.
are out. They're weak, but don't let your guard down.
Persona.
Should we establish that? So no.
They're weak.
Holy or curse? Okay. We at least have a curse to try. No, resist curse. Dodge keeps not happening.
Persona.
Do I have a holy a blessed?
King Frost. You're mine.
Okay, so he has no weaknesses. Nice to know.
My turn.
Go for it.
Leave it to me. Nice job, Mona. Yes, victory. Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
Good job. Let's keep going. Treasure.
File L. Okay. Now that we got that out of the way, we got multiple of these things. Let's see how this works out. Really, there's only one way to go now, isn't there? I think I need to solve a different one for that one.
Yes.
Welcome back. Having said that, yeah, I probably have to solve them in order. Let's start with this one then. That one's not overly complicated. I could handle that. Next one is that one, because the other one was impossible without it. Let's see. This one's relatively easy too. Now that I solved both of those, does the third one solve itself? Oh yeah, things are coming down that weren't down before. Nice to know. Here we go. Yep. One. Beautiful. I don't know why I have like just a mental sense for these kind of puzzles. It's really weird. Like there's sometimes where I'm not even sure I'm actually solving it until I've come to the last panel. I'm like, oh, okay.
Yes.
Focus.
Well, I guess I've solved it.
This feels.
Alright, because that looks like we're done here. And that's his bottom passageway, and we have that. Yeah, Let's go back up and do the fusion alarm real quick.
Do you need something?
Fusion alarm, heal, go all the way back down.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your
There
body
is an
and soul.
alarm in effect. This is its powered up form.
Imprison Mjolnir.
This
Pronunciation
weapon
is hard,
more
man.
Powerful than normal.
Huh. Amudong.
Gotta get a top tier protector.
One of
Fusion
my
persona.
favorite duties. Begin searching.
Messiah Picaro. We have the big boy of Persona 3. Just the Picaro version of it, of course. But I don't want the overpowered stuff.
See, this is certainly a powerful persona.
Belial.
That's a pretty strong one.
And Alphen.
This is certainly
Using
a
Raoul and
powerful
Thor, huh? Let me look at the advanced stuff real quick. No, not necessarily. Not this first playthrough. I'm just trying to get some other things. Heal. I need White Rider Kuklain and Yoshitsune. Michael. I can do Michael, though. Rosha.
That's a pretty strong one.
Maximo the Judgment Persona. Mabufudine Divine Judgment Debilitate. Off the bat, by the way. Oh, because none of these I have in my, well, here I have Raphael. This one, I don't have any of them, so that's why it refuses. Here I am like, wait, what? What are you talking about? What you talking about, Willis? I guess let's do Michael.
This is certainly a powerful persona.
Looks pretty good.
You wish to fuse an ally beyond your limits?
Sure, why not?
Choose which skills to inherit.
So normally it gets potent hypnosis. But I don't know if I'll have any of those. Mouth of Savoring, SP restored to itself by 50%. Let's do Mouth of Savoring. Spellmaster. Angelic Grace. Charge. Actually, no, not charge. Well, maybe charge. Heat Riser, though. Yeah, let's do Megidolaon and Heat Riser.
This could bestow an extraordinary power. Be reborn.
I am Michael. In the name of the light, I shall become your mask. All right, thank you, Michael. Spellmaster. That decreases the spell cost by like half. I know that I'm more of this guy's more of a physical one than a magical one, but come on, man. I don't even know what I get out of that. You know what? I'm gonna keep it as is. It's Swords Dance, which I think I'll get rid of Mabufudine here. Mahamaong. Eh. Cosmic Flare, though. Yeah, let's do this.
Always strive for more.
Judge End.
This weapon will be
No.
stronger than normal.
All stats plus 11. 350 attack. 75 accuracy is the only bad part of that. Oh man. Is that like the best gun for Makoto?
Prepare for the Get ready for this.
We can make Odin now, who's the king of the top part of the Emperor Arcana. Thanks to Michael.
That's a pretty strong one.
Which is weird because I need the top, either the top or the top of the Empress Arcana to get. Jeez. You want me to get the gun? Is that what it is? The problem is that it might fail. I don't care about Thor right now.
This is certainly a powerful persona.
So the high counter is pretty nice, I gotta say. Or Fornius, because that was an oopsie daisy anyway. Hold on, let me
Justine, this registration, yeah? You wish to register it to the compendium?
You
Alarm time! One of my favorite to begin searching.
let's try and do this one, see if it fails. Oh no, right, because the alarm's not gonna be going off. Okay. Yeah, let's try it. Let's see what happens. And I can always buy back Michael afterwards, so
This will be its new. Assume your new form.
let's see if it works. I think it's gonna fail. Yep. Damn it. So we get to see the funny animations on the wardens here. What did we get? Repel wind. Ooh, is there any way to make that not happen as quickly? I'm gonna go pick up Michael again real quick.
Do you need something?
I at least want Michael, even if I didn't get the gun. It was worth the attempt, you're right. But the failure was, it kind of hurts.
You handle this. These are the paths you have walked.
What does that have to do with what we just went through, though?
Is this what you want?
Oh, that's Gabriel. Wait a second. He was Justice, right? For Judgment?
This persona
Yeah,
will
Mike.
withdraw this and accept this persona. Done already? What?
I just want to see what my personas are here. We could probably drop the Hope Diamond now. I don't really need it at the moment, but... yeah, let's just roll with what we got. Although, I do want to put on Michael before we leave.
No slacking off.
Then we'll heal with, Caroline, and then continue. Now we'll save.
Let's do it.
Ah, okay, yeah. That I get, but the thing that I don't like is the fusion accidents. You put a lot of work to try and get something really cool, etc., and then the fusion accidents happen. Now you got to start over again. Anyway, oh, okay. I got so used to my other controller that's kind of flat in the back that the bump on the PS4 controller is just like, what? Did the battery just expand or some shit? Who's to blame for the multitude of problems in the world? I just feel sick thinking about it. All I can do is ignore it, I suppose.
The hell is this?
It's huge. I didn't realize such a gigantic
I don't
place
like the
existed.
sounds.
Is this where everyone's treasure is held?
Hear a lot of the blood rush.
That should be the case.
But this ominously bizarre air about it. It almost feels like a temple of sorts. Although...
Look, there's no point freaking out now. Come on, let's go.
Alright. What we got? Let's overlook first. At the bottom? Has to be. Let's go. I see hands down there, and that's not very comforting.
This is...
I saved before I left, so let's go.
The hell?
This is giving me... I don't know what vibe. I'm having like... I'm having the oddest sense of Deja Mustard right now.
Look at how many there are. Are these all prison cells?
And what's that thing in the middle?
Whatever it is, it looks disgustingly grand.
There are no other passages leading out of this room. It appears this is our final destination. The depths of Mementos.
In that case, is the treasure memento somewhere in here?
That should be the case, as per
I
usual.
think you're right. I've never been here, but I can sense it. There's no mistaking that presence. If we get rid of it... If we get rid of it, the public should come to its senses.
But something that large will be impossible to carry out of here.
We just gotta make it disappear, right? If we can't move it, then we'll just have to destroy it.
Didn't destroying things before cause big issues? I'm almost against that plan, Ryuji.
Yeah,
Based upon that,
that will work.
I don't like this plan.
Once we do that, the entire metaverse is going to disappear, right?
Let's see. We've got the entirety of the midnight hour that didn't quite disappear after A, the first fake out, and B, after we locked away Nyx. Then the midnight channel that didn't disappear just reverted back to its more primal state. I don't think so. I think something else is gonna happen here.
This is finally it.
No surrender though. Don't you dare do that.
I guess it's no surprise we've been discovered. That thing isn't gonna sit back and let itself get destroyed.
Even the inmates are starting to liven up. How eerie. Are they planning something?
That must mean this thing's gotta be the treasure. It saved us the trouble of checking.
Hold on. Something's off.
What is off?
Shido said the masses are allowing themselves to be held captive here. Could they truly be operating this gigantic system that eliminates intruders on its own? Prison guards and soldiers were very organized too.
Okay.
Are you trying to say that someone else rules this place? Is it not the public?
What was that?
So there is a
We don't
bigger
have time to
fish.
worry about that. Leave it for later.
All right, guys. We better not lose now. Let's hurry up and destroy this thing. Everyone, give it your all.
All right, let's do it.
Let's see.
Oh, it's I was about to say this thing's bopping. Oh right, it's Rivers in the Desert again. Okay. Heat Riser on me first. Thing's huge though.
I'll use my persona.
Arrow of Light. Owie.
Persona!
Charge.
Time for my persona.
Yeah. I know what I'm doing. I'm gonna heal here. You can go ahead and you can Maruku Kaja. Megidolaon. What? That's it? I'm hoping for at least like 800 or something. Well, let's do this just to make sure he doesn't get hit with anything. Let's lower your attack too, by the way.
Persona. No holds barred.
That went right through. That must have been almighty damage then.
Persona!
Oh, next physical attack. No wonder. Ha 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 ha. The sword stance. Go for it. There we go. That's the numbers I was expecting. Now, it did occur to me as I saw freaking I don't want to do. I do want to Dirahan you just to make sure you don't die somewhere in the middle there. We'll concentrate, so the next hit will be really hard. When I saw concentrate there, I was like, wait a second. Did I just hit focus? We'll try it out anyway.
Prepare yourself.
Don't touch the Holy Grail!
Holy Grail?
It is a cup. Because we were looking at it from the lower angle the entire time. I didn't realize it was a grail. I thought it was a sphere that was incomplete because just, will of the people. What the?
What was that?
What are you doing to our Holy Grail?
That's right! The Holy Grail will never perish!
Don't tell me. Are the inmates giving it their strength?
Oh boy. So, that was a story-based one. Nice to know.
Damn it! This is never gonna end!
It seems hopeless if there are this many inmates supporting it.
You fools, human, yet wishing to eradicate the desires of humanity.
Who's that?
Repent!
The treasure's talking.
I am revered as the granter of dreams for all who behold me.
Very well.
Being most commonly known as the Holy Grail.
Wait, like... You have a capital H, capital G. We're talking about the same thing that King Arthur and his knights were finding, right? The same thing that the paladins of the Holy Order of the Whole Knights? The fuck?
The Holy Grail.
The Holy Grail?
The prison of regression is representative of the collective desires of humanity.
I don't accept it. Indiana Jones taught me the Holy Grail was the cup of the carpenter. You look nothing like wood. Anyway. Prison of regression is a representative collection of the desires of humanity.
They wish to be chained down, surrender their cognition, and neglect the world around them.
So we're back again, technically, to some degree, of P3 and P4. P3, again, was the collective desire of humanity to, you know, for the wish of death to come in Dex and Nyx and Erebus. And then Izanami no Okame was the collective desire of the world to not see the truth. And then now this, the collective desire of the world to not, to neglect the world around them entirely.
These feeble-minded common folk will make your social reform all for naught.
Okay.
The shared heart of the masses has fallen into an excess of indolence and transformed into a prison.
Well, technically neither was... No. P3 was the only one that was actively wrong, that the majority of the world does not wish for death to come at any one point in time. P4 was actually even relatively true too, in the fact that the majority of the world doesn't wish to see the truth when it's not convenient for them, is the only caveat to that. Where here, does anybody want to, you know, take responsibility for their actions, or that just relinquish their own, you know, basically humanity, their freedom of choice, just to not be, you know, willing. It's the same thing. There is caveat, but those two are not entirely wrong. But the point is that there's caveat to it. Whereas 3, it's not the entirety of the world that thinks that way. There is a good chunk, don't get me wrong, that are actually actively suicidal or that are under a lot of stress that they may claim in a moment of high stress that they want to die, but not actively, you know? But the last two have been at least relatively true across most of the world. It's
Damn it! They're worshiping that thing.
Thus, the only suitable end for them is to perish within the prison they wished for themselves.
Get ready. Here it comes.
but here's the problem with this particular, or not a problem, but here's something that I just thought of, is that they wish to relinquish their own agency. Let's call it that. That's because you kept saying, what was the word you used before? Complacency, right? They wish to relinquish their own agency to give it to somebody else. I don't want to have to think about this the whole 9 yards. But to the point of his last line, the Holy Grail's last line, to perish in the prison that they wish for themselves. I don't think that they realized they were putting themselves inside of a prison, which points to the caveat, right? They didn't realize that to make it be easy, though, so I don't have to, your point, think critically, my point, have agency in my own thoughts and decisions. They didn't realize that they were trapping themselves behind a prison, not hypothetically, it was metaphorically speaking.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah, what are you talking about?
Damn that thing! Let's break it for sure this time!
Considering how much it healed itself last time, I don't think so.
Persona!
Well, let's assume that everything fell off between, so Heat Riser again. And he's doing almighty damage, so it's not worth doing that again. Let's check the gun real quick. Yeah, I don't think it's weak to anything, period. Let's just concentrate for the next... Oh, wait, Harunda first. Marakukaja for everybody. I'm sorry, I'm too focused on the gameplay. I'll look it up later, because I know that they're out there, the lyrics. It's not that difficult to get to. Then we charge, and we'll do Swords Dance next. Yep, you mentioned that last time during Shido's fight. All right, we didn't concentrate. We did Tarunda first. Oh, I should have. It's fine. Not terrible.
Did it heal again?
I don't know what we were expecting here.
Keep attacking!
The color? Anyway, Swords Dance. Now, if only Swords Dance did that in Pokemon too. Let me murder your Han. Now we have Dine.
Persona! Let's go.
Gonna do this for the next one.
That's a big help.
I'm gonna assume that either this is only gonna last for so long, or this is another story.
Oh, not again! I knew it. Every time that thing heals, its color changes.
It's time.
I didn't mean to Heat Res or hurt, but that's fine. I'm not gonna worry about it now.
I'll finish you.
Concentrate.
So powerful.
Auto Fukaja to make sure everybody doesn't die.
Sona.
Heat Riser, target me. Thank you. Agidine. Oh yeah, it used to be black, didn't it? Keep an eye on it next time it goes round. Here we go. Now it's golden, okay.
Wait, hold up! It's gonna get totally healed again! No fair! This is cheating! Super move, Ultra Charge!
Oh, nice, even better. But then it gets cut out.
Stop that, you thieves!
If this is really how people feel, there's no way we'll be able to steal their hearts. We've come here for nothing. This is horrible.
You imbeciles are intoxicated by an undesired justice. This is the will of the children of man who have fallen into sloth. My shine is proof that they desire my existence. As long as humanity yearns for me, I shall never perish.
Is this really what everyone wants? Stop thinking and be guided by the Holy Grail?
Don't let it fool you.
Yes. It's so frustrating. It makes me want to cry. But I will never agree.
The humans I look up to aren't like that. No matter how painful reality is, it's all over if you don't try to change how things are. I'm not the only one who believes that. Everyone here agrees. We don't want to turn back into the people we used to be. That's why we risked our lives coming here. Mona-chan.
He's right.
Humanity already wishes for their distortions to be actualized. I am merely the being that will ultimately grant those wishes. Now, it is time I refrain from my place in this world and begin to encroach upon reality itself.
That's a load of shit!
No, I don't think he's lying about that.
Encroach? What is it gonna do? Hey, this doesn't look good! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Mona, what should we do?
I don't know what you are, but you can't keep arbitrarily deciding all this on your own. Humans aren't all stupid like you say they are.
Indolent, foolish humans, you shall offer your hearts to me. Now, the time for the fusion has come.
Hey, the grounds!
It's vanishing?
Hell no!
Hey?
Huh? Who's that? No way. I see. So that's how it was. I remember everything now.
Ow!
It's super awkward that we're all here owing and we kind of got thrown out and no one's...
Is everyone okay?
Of course we are!
Oh, hey! Our clothes are back to normal!
Look! Huh? Shibuya?
We're back.
We didn't come back ourselves, though. We must have been driven out by the Holy Grail. Did we lose?
Can't give up. That's the one thing I mentioned before.
But
Previous personas.
huh?
That's gross. It's actively raining blood. Okay.
Mementos here in Shibuya? Is this what it meant by the fusion?
What's going on here? What is... God, how come they're not seeing any of this at all?
I assume that all my social links are able to see what's going on.
What the hell?
To think this would happen.
No way! You gotta be shitting me!
This is interesting. Oh, wait, never mind. P3 ended at the end of January. Phase P3.
Is this scenery? For real?
Because those two that we saw were one of the only two that would have been automatically, well, not necessarily, what's it called? Sojiburo, but at the very least, Sojiburo would have been in an understanding of what was going on, just because he got involved. And Mishima, because you do all the requests, which I assume you have to do before you go all the way down, yeah, he's the only other one that would be mandatory to have completed his social links that's not part of your party that would notice. But now we're doing in-game engine for the ones that we probably completed when we maxed out, and they see the difference.
No way. Wait, what's this pink stuff?
Does it look pink to you? Red to me.
Huh? No. Something wrong has happened to the world.
We'll find out whether or not it's only maxed out ranks here.
What's going on here?
What the hell's happening here?
I can't believe this. Why is everyone acting normal? Don't they see this? I hope those kids are safe.
Yeah, it's only the maxed out ranks.
Man, what great weather. Want to go for a drive?
Of course, that's supposed to establish the fact that they can't see shit.
The announcement for the new smartphones tonight.
Lower the Phantom Thieves.
Oh man, hearing that brings back...
It was fun news, though.
Why isn't anyone noticing this abnormality?
It's probably because they don't feel that it's odd.
Futaba?
What's wrong?
Oh, I feel woozy.
Futaba, grab on!
All of them?
Anton?
Is this by the Holy Grail too?
Okay.
That son of a bitch! God damn it! What's this creepy ass shit about? Ah! Ah! My hand!
Ryuji! This can't be real, right?
What the hell just happened?
No! My body's disappearing! Don't tell me.
Indeed, this isn't my doing. You imbeciles are about to disappear from the people's cognition.
That damn voice.
Mementos and reality have become...
By the way, bull that is not by my doing. You brought yourself into this reality, making cognition and reality the same thing. So them forgetting, you know, the Phantom Thieves is causing it. So while you might not be directly causing it, you're not actively pushing them out of cognition. You are bringing cognition into reality forces the fact. So by indirect, it's your fault. Anyway, what was this? They just said something, the NPCs, I missed it. But
Thus those who have disappeared from cognition cannot exist anywhere.
Disappear my ass. What the hell? Yeah!
Is this really it?
No! Morgana, where did we go wrong? Is this all my fault? Because I brought you all there?
not your fault, I assume.
I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. The mission's a failure.
I'm feeling like this is really late for this, but it's like when we got captured in the middle of P3 and taken to Tartarus for sacrifice. Whereas this isn't actively causing, or this isn't actively the end. There's something else gonna happen here. But it is a low point. So, okay, then I did catch what they said. But my point being is that, oh, this is not my doing. It's totally your doing. You're forcing yourself into the main universe is causing this. So by proxy, you're doing this.
Your rehabilitation was not carried through. It appears I have overestimated you.
I'm gonna worry about my teammates first. Where did they go?
You incompetent prisoner!
Fuck off, Caroline.
The assistance that we provided was all for naught.
You too, Justine.
Humans are more apathetic and more foolish than I had thought them to be.
He's usually such a passive character, Igor. What the hell is he doing now?
The world will soon see its ruin.
I mean, P3, he was like, yeah, no, everybody's wishing for death. It's gonna be the end of the world. It's gonna be interesting to see how this goes. But here he's just like, yeah, no, you fucked up. It's just like, use you? Ruin.
You have lost the game. You were meant to bring change to mankind as a trickster, but it seems that was too much for you. In accordance to the game's rules, the defeated must pay a price.
Again, he's usually very passive. What is this?
Your life is forfeit. I sentence you to be executed.
This is much more active than Igor usually is.
Executed?
And the fact that Caroline and Justine, who, you know, as much as I said fuck you two for being such bitches, the fact that they're shocked too makes me go, what's going on?
God's decree is absolute. My experiment has come to naught. Everything is over. Grant that man a swift death.
If that's what our master wishes.
You serious?
It just means that you weren't an upstanding prisoner. That may be true, but...
What is the matter? Carry out his sentence at once.
Are we really going to kill him? Don't falter now! It's all his fault for losing the game!
I have a feeling that I was put at a disadvantage to start, so it's not fair to start anyway. But let's ignore that for now.
All right, inmate. We now proceed to the execution of your sentence.
I assume this is only because gameplay wise. They loaded the same screen that you use to do executions for fusion. So that's why there's 2 guillotines, even though they're only going to execute 1 person. Where are my teammates? In these games, I always care about my teammates more than I care about myself. I think it's something about P3 in particular that kind of shaped my mindset on that. Yes. Wait. No. What? What's going on?
How insolent. To think you'd still show your rebellious will after all that. Ready, Justine?
If our master orders so, then it cannot be helped.
Let us show our strength to this prisoner who just doesn't know when to give up.
Understood.
Death to the criminal.
Wait. It doesn't surprise me that there's a fight with them, but that it's part of the main story and not a super boss?
Don't resist, inmate. Just accept your sentence.
But it's willpower. Yes! I love willpower.
One's final moments should be spent in good grace.
You can't move? Okay. Megaton raid, nothing. Okay. I assume that's like the diamond dust, but for fire. Got you.
Caroline, it's as I thought.
What's the matter?
I told you not to falter. Are you going against our master's orders? How's this?
Take this.
Yeah.
No, this isn't right.
This is feeling like the last fight in Persona 3, I'll tell you that right now.
Reason to kill him. Caroline!
What gives? Why am I doubting myself?
Is there another duty left to us?
It said that I didn't get to do anything, unlike the end of Persona 3. Oh well, okay. Wait, where did Igor go? He was there. Oh, there he is.
Master, have you forsaken humanity? We are
Didn't he say that he did?
Those who rehabilitate prisoners.
What?
Something speaks to me in my mind. Our true duty is not to kill.
Personas will do that left and right and center. All these shadows, yeah, no, we'll kill them all the time. But to kill people, that's a step too far.
Help.
Hello?
Please. Help.
Did Philemon become a girl? Sorry, I'm going too far back. Philemon doesn't exist anymore at this stance. What should I do?
What should you do? Our
Yes.
desire is for you to complete your true rehabilitation.
Okay.
We are not executioners. That is the truth we had forgotten.
Wow, we're going back to P4 again with, you know, not wanting to see the truth. But obviously this is a different kind of truth. This is actively forgetting and not being blind to it.
Your right eye and my left. It's as if they're the same, yet mirrored.
I thought that was just design? Oh, hello?
Now is the time for our wish to be realized. I finally remember how we were torn apart.
You remember?
We were originally one. Yet we were torn asunder into halves by malevolent intent.
That can happen to the attendants at the Velvet Room? What? What's going on? Okay.
So we were captives, same as you. Huh. To think we'd learn that truth from a prisoner.
Let us reclaim our true form.
Hey, we'll give you your last job. Be thankful and obey.
You must fuse us together with your own hands.
You mean execute? Because that's what we've been doing.
It's time you return the favor for us assisting with your growth. Do it with care. Now, fuse us!
So stick you in a sack and put your heads in the guillotines. Got it. Time to save you. I'm sorry, I'm making jokes, but what the fuck is going on? I'm so lost at the moment. So we are actually actively executing them. Okay, this is really weird. I was already uncomfortable with the way the diffusion worked in this system here. I know that technically it tends to be worse in SMT than it is in Persona, or Persona has been, but... Alright, so you are the attendant of the Velvet Room. Your name is...
My name is Lavenza.
I didn't think that you would start with that, but okay, I just asked because I was gonna ask. Lavenza, okay, nice to meet you. It's very strange that your name is not made up of the two halves of you, but that's okay.
I was torn apart by a malevolent will and took the form of those twins. I sought help before my body was split in two.
Her voice is also kind of a actual amalgamation, not like DBZ Fusion, but an actual amalgamation of the two. It's a little more straight, like Caroline's was, but a little soft, just like Justine's. Malevolent will.
If we lose you, the path to the Holy Grail will forever be closed.
Did they actually say that at the start of the game? Did they already kind of spoil the beginning? I mean, as I always say, spoiling is usually... Spoiling is very specifically, you need to have the context for the spoiler for it to actually be spoiling.
And I beg of you, please, save us. I believed in you. I knew that you would make it thus far. And to the scoundrel who has swindled my master's name.
Oh, that's clever! I had thought, oh, that's clever! Usually, a lot of people, specifically in Japan, they don't like to replace voice actors when they pass, especially long-running voice actors, like Igor's traditional voice actor. But before Persona 5, he had passed. So I thought that they just decided to revamp it entirely for this, and, you know, the English just followed suit for the sake of it, you know, to kind of match. So it wouldn't matter if you knew that, you know, there was a voice change in Japanese, the English changed the voice too. But they took that voice change angle and they have a fake. Talk about making lemons from lemonade. That's brilliant.
Your lies shall work no longer now that my sight has been restored.
Yeah, depth perception was pretty bad, as Christine and Caroline and I would imagine, yeah.
The game isn't over yet.
I thought you said it was, and that's why I had to be executed. You fucking liar!
Whether the human world is left as is, or destroyed and rebuilt, it is all sport to me.
So who are you? If you're not Igor, who the hell are you?
Be careful.
If you're not Igor, then...
If I were to put it into words that you can comprehend, I am the Holy Grail that grants wishes.
You know, I thought there was some lower part of the Holy Grail when I was listening to it in the fight. It sounded similar to someone, and it probably was Igor. Okay.
No, it may be more accurate to say that I am a god who responds to desire and holds dominion over man.
You're one of many at this point, dude.
I hoped seeing a righteous thief vanquish evil would spur mankind to change their own indolent hearts. However, the result is, as you know, the masses have made it so none of it has transpired. Humans should be met with ruin. You brought forth that answer. But to be frank, inmate, I believe it may be worth re-evaluating you.
But if you're not Igor, I don't know if I trust you at all, then.
A human has reached the Holy Grail and has seen through my true identity. You've surprised the god that I am often enough. That cannot be done by a foolish commoner. You truly were a prisoner that did not bore me.
Then...
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings
This is
of
Lavenza.
rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the fool, granting thee infinite power.
Again, even more proof that, you know, spoilers are only spoilers when you know the context.
All right. All right.
Vishnu.
Perhaps observing you a while longer may prove amusing.
What are you, though?
To make a deal with me.
What is this deal?
Should you wish it, I shall return the world to its prior state, one rampant with distorted masses.
Okay.
You forcefully dragged him into the metaverse and imposed an ordeal he did not deserve. Yet you still intend on toying with him?
The Phantom Thieves will be praised and gain fame. The world will escape ruin as well. What say you?
No, this is exactly like Persona 3. This is, well, not exactly like Persona 3. Persona 3, my decision in Persona 3 when this, a game-changing decision such as this, I'm going to assume one is good ending or one goes to normal good ending, not royal ending, and the other one goes to the bad ending. I saved at least before the Holy Grail fight. I couldn't have saved before at any other point in time now. In Persona 3, when we came to this decision, this similar decision, the difference was, well, if you're gonna die anyway, you know, you might as well just, I'll erase your mind of everything and you'll just die when the world goes to hell. You know, that was the deal that was made there. To which I said, no, fuck you. I'm gonna remember and I'm gonna fight, but you're gonna die. If I'm gonna die either way, I'd rather die and fight on my terms. The only problem I have with this one, as far as decision making compared to that, is that this one is less about me and my decision to do it on my terms, and my forcing other people who may not want to do it on their terms to do it on their terms. To do it on my terms, that is. Video game wise, I know the right answer. But it's one of those things that I always like to think about the major complexities of the moral choice here. Because like you said, humankind, majority of it anyway, made the decision to relinquish their own agency. To the point where they would prefer someone just give them something good, even if it's terrible in actuality. The problem I have with this decision compared to the two decisions previous, if I had to be absolutely clear and honest, is the previous two decisions were asking me for my choice regarding me and at most my immediate team. Do you want to be blind to the death that you're going to run into anyway in the future in 3? Do you want to remain blind to the truths of how the world is in 4? Here it's, do you want everyone else to basically, you know, continue to be passive and relinquish their agency? But it has nothing to do with me or my team. Well, maybe it has something to do with my team, but nothing to do with, but not as much to do with me. But either way, let's just do the game decision. I want to get good. Let's get the good end here.
Such irredeemable foolishness. You choose death for yourself. Very well. I have no need for you.
I'll get to it at some point, but not now. If there was a save point between... Oh, is this real, Igor?
Master!
Where the hell have you been?
Oh my. It's been quite a while since I last stepped foot in this place.
Still a slightly different voice than I remember him last having, but the last time I heard him in English was in P3, when I didn't have a choice in the language. So, before I had done Japanese for the sake of it. So it might be actually close to what it's supposed to sound like. It's definitely closer, even if it's not the same. But the thing is, I would have chosen the bad end just to see it, if there was a save between, let's even just say between waking up at the Velvet Room and the decision there. Because I don't want to have to go through the fight again and go through all those cutscenes. It feels like it would take forever. But then again, I'm ADD, so.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Okay, that sounds appropriate.
My name is Igor. I am pleased to make your acquaintance.
He is the rightful master of this Velvet Room, the true aid on your journey.
You know what? I'm so lost.
It may be difficult for you to understand this all at once.
If I were to summarize this, the fake has left, and the real has returned.
Indeed.
My master has returned, and you won against that malevolent god's temptation. Thus, you may be able to save this world that is headed towards certain ruin. However, it will prove difficult to win against him with your power alone.
I know. Right.
You must release your teammates, with whom you've shared your conviction.
I missed that chuckle. That actually is close to the usual.
This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter.
I know that he says that often. Usually on his first introduction. No, but he's also said some things that he doesn't.
They have not necessarily expired yet. Just as you were trapped here, they should be confined somewhere as well.
Wait, is this gonna be the second time that someone besides the main character gets to see the Velvet Room? Outside of Persona 1 and 2? Because towards the end of the answer, everybody got dragged into the Velvet Room. Interesting.
Since you've deepened your bond with them, I am certain you can release them. Once they, the Phantom Thieves, are all gathered here, we will tell you everything.
So yeah. Oh, I haven't played Cube, so. I haven't.
Now go forth.
Let me rephrase that, because
whom you should be facing the truth with.
Because Sho knows that I'm lying if I say that specifically the way I said it. I have played a little bit of Q. But Teddy I give as an exception since he was originally a shadow. I'm talking about people. Humans, for the most part. I kind of ignored Teddy in that case. But you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Teddy did show up. I know that there's stairs, but I want to look through the rest of this place. Makoto! I think it's kind of ironic that I see her first.
What a relief. You're safe.
Same goes for you.
By the way, why have you remained in your Phantom Thief attire while
I'm back in regular clothes.
Full disclosure, I didn't remain in my Phantom Thief attire. I regained them after losing my normal clothes and was in my prisoner clothes. It's a long story. Let's just, come on, let's go.
Could this mean that the will of rebellion is no longer within me? That may be true. We have to fight that Holy Grail again, correct? Could you imagine defeating it, Joker? That monster has the support of the masses, and with it, nearly an infinite amount of power. No matter which way I approach the subject in my head, nothing points to our victory.
But what you need to understand is, this is where Ryuji might have actually a better point of view. Stop looking at this from a logical perspective, because if you do, we're sunk. Because this is all literally just cognition of something. If you look at it from a logical perspective, we're never going to win this. But she needs to kind of get over that hump. I'm not confident either, but I'm going to get through this anyway. So it is.
Finally, genuinely understand the pain my father and my sister were burdened with. Victory against a single criminal is meaningless. The true enemy is society itself.
Or what society has wrought upon, to be fair. But yeah, I get it.
And even against that foe, you still have to try to somehow emerge victorious. I don't know what to do.
Believe in yourself. And if you can't do that, believe in the me who believes in you. Yes, we live in a society. Still one of my favorite animes of all time, Gurren Lagann. It has a lot of heart to it, despite being absolutely balls to the wall ridiculous.
This isn't a situation with a straightforward answer. But even if there is no clear solution, I'll just have to make one with my own two hands.
Drax knows what's up. I love it. Timon, listen. Exactly. Let's go. Drax knows what's up.
Before you guys came along, my life was defined by rules. Set on a path of someone else's choosing.
For the most part,
Only
yeah.
a true loser would live such a rigid life. I will win. Even if it means going up against the entire world.
There you go. That's the queen I remember.
I'm okay. My resolve was shaken, but it's stronger now. I want the people of the world to see what you've shown me.
Break time's over.
Right. Thank you. Having teammates you can trust is a great feeling. Shall we go? We can't let our last big job end in failure.
I'll stop after I collect everybody, I think.
I see.
Just because it's already late, but I want to get through this one segment here.
Yes.
That way you don't interrupt the one-on-ones we have. That's the point, right? I could at least point you in the right direction for, you know... Okay. Who do I find next? Who's down this hallway? Dead end, but I see the blue here. It is... Yusuke! I'm just gonna go and find who I want to find, you know, who shows up.
Joker, as I expected, you appear to be safe.
You expected? Wow. You have a lot more faith in me than I expected. Okay.
Where exactly are we?
You seem to be okay.
Yes. Sorry to have worried you.
You know...
At first, I was surprised to see the masses chained in a prison. Yet, here I am as well.
Actually, to some point. Also, oh my god, I just realized. Or maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm putting something on the fake Igor that I'm not supposed to. But this is not my doing, mother freaking liar. They're here, which means that he brought them here, because Igor didn't do it. The twins didn't do it. Lavencia, of course, didn't do it. She didn't exist at the time. Fucking liar! This is not my doing. But what I was gonna say before I made that realization is, actually, I think Yusuke would make a great Velvet Room attendant, other than the fact that he's not like white, blonde-haired. But I feel like he would love just being the Velvet Room as it just kind of switches to each version of itself going down the line.
Considering the state of the real world, it is hard to say that we were even remotely helpful. This situation, can we truly handle such horrid circumstances? All the Phantom Thieves can do is change the hearts of others. However, the world outside has become a veritable hell. Nothing within our power can fix that.
You giving up?
I'm merely acknowledging how powerless I am. The people of
Good
this
voice
world
acting here, though.
desired their enslavement. And that isn't all. They screamed at us for attacking the Holy Grail, defended it.
That's right.
Even the criminals whose hearts we changed became meek followers of the Holy Grail because of us. Were we truly that foolish? Risking our lives for a result nobody desired.
What about your justice?
My justice. I see. Not that for someone else, but one strictly for myself. When we first met, you continued to impose yourselves on me, no matter how much I pushed you away. I will forever treasure what you did for me. Very well. Just as art is meant to break boundaries, people should be saved even if they frown upon it.
That's actually a really good analogy. Because there's a lot of people out there that would say, oh my god, that art is so unsavory, yada yada. What? He's speaking of course, of art in the painting sense, and most people would actually say, oh no, that's art. But art is also video games. Art is also movies. Art is also music. And that gets imposed with, oh, that's so unsavory. Oh, that's so, not truth and this, that, and the other. No, it's meant to break boundaries. It's meant to shock people, to make you think about something that's a little bit more than you normally would think about. Yusuke is actually a really good analogy for this entire probably story of standing up to, what is normal, what is accepted, for what? For nothing that is, as I was saying much earlier, the argument that my brother and my dad were having, and I came to the conclusion of, okay, that's how it's always been. Fine. And it's worked for some time, but it's not working anymore. So why do we have to continue it that way? There's no reason to if it doesn't work anymore. It worked for the time. It works for, and we're talking more like in economic terms, jobs and all this other jazz. My brother's pretty left-leaning, and he was complaining about, corporate jobs and all this mumbo-jumbo. So he has his own issues that he needs to deal with as well, as much as I wasn't liking the way my dad was putting things, who's more conservative. But I sat there and I'm like, there's no need for us to be going down the same pathway just because they worked before. If they no longer work, they're not useful, they're not functional. And we need to do something different. On the other end of the spectrum, the disabled is another good analogy. I'll let you elaborate on that show. Not only because I'm not quite sure where you want to go with that, but also you would be the better man or person overall of the three of us, I would assume, to elaborate on that without me possibly getting wires crossed. I'll give my 2 cents on it, of course, as per usual.
I won't allow the justice I believe in to be shaken any further. Allow me to thank you, Joker. Being by your side truly gives rise to the greatest ideas.
Break time's over.
Ah, yes. We cannot afford to leave reality in the hellish state it's currently in. I will make use of my role as an artist and paint over the distortions of society.
That analogy didn't work out as well as you think it did.
Well then, time to go and see this through. I'll witness with my own 2 eyes that this world isn't bound by some holy grail.
The Assassin's Creed story would disagree with you, but that's okay.
We will be counting on you.
See what he has to say otherwise. Who do we find next? I'm staying on the first floor for now. So go down this way? No, let's go down, we'll, do this one. We'll back up. Who's this? Futaba! Sweetie! I found you! Finally!
Oh, Joker. I'm relieved. Looks like we're both still alive.
Not just two of us. I'm glad you're safe.
Am I really safe, though?
You're alive.
Shibuya.
That's safe.
What happened?
The outfits had changed if you awaken them beforehand. Awaken them in what sense? Like beforehand, in what sense? I should say. Oh, you're talking about the second awakening. Yeah? Or clarify. Sorry. I'm gonna keep going through here.
Where are we?
Outside the Velvet Room.
Velvet Room? That name sounds pretty kick-ass.
I don't know about that. It is amazing name, but it's not kick-ass. Okay, awakening. It would be cool, actually. You know, you're not wrong. Especially considering that in 3 and 4, since they kept the same outfits the entire time and there were actual physical outfits that they wore, it makes sense that they wouldn't change. But since these things are the images of their thing of rebellion, them evolving could change the outfits at least slightly. They didn't need to be huge.
I guess my fears turned out to be true. The real world is a scary place. Pain like this can never reach you if you keep yourself cooped up indoors.
No.
Who am I to think I can tell the people what to do? I mean, I used to be a shut-in myself. Damn it. I just want to go home. But even that would be tough now. Giving up would be too painful. You know, I think I've changed. I don't know when it happened, but I can't let people suffer like this, even if I don't know them personally.
Follow your feelings. You know it to be true.
Honestly, this all seems like a bit too much. But...
You know what to do. I like how Futaba, I don't know if it's because, and both of you can tell me, I don't know if it's because I'm romancing her or not, but I like how she's coming to the answer herself, where the others needed me to get a change of perspective real quick to kind of come back to it. I don't know if it's because we already changed Futaba's perspective from the change of heart that we gave her, or, and technically we didn't change the heart, but you know what I mean. The whole thing we did with her, or if it's because of the romance. But in either case, she comes to the conclusion on her own, and we just say, come on, you're getting there, let's go.
I've known the right answer from the very beginning. I don't want to run away from this. I ran from my mom's death for so long. I misunderstood it. Everything was just too painful for me to handle. But I never want to be left in the dark again. That's probably why my persona is a little bit special.
Yeah, the fact is you can do
Because I
scanning.
want to learn the truth. That's how I really feel.
You're in the wrong game for that. You need to go back to Persona 4. That's the one about truth.
Well, I've come this far. I'll follow you wherever you go, on my own 2 feet.
Okay, wait, don't lie to me. We all know that you're just gonna hang up in Prometheus and fly behind us the entire time, okay?
You have such a strong heart, Joker. You saved me yet again. Thanks. I'm so happy. Like, so much that I can't even express it in my normal words. Anyway, we're going up against a god.
Thank you for using lowercase g on this one.
I couldn't even leave my own room before, but now we're gonna beat a god. I'm so pumped. And wait a second.
Final boss time.
I just noticed
Quotation
I got
marks.
out of here on my own. Ta-da! A real jailbreak.
Break time's over.
Whoa, you're quick to act. That's what makes you dependable. All right, time to get back at it.
I'll read that as soon as I was waiting for this cutscene to end show before I read it.
Hey, hey. Yep.
Disabled deal with more than your fair share, yet we push on to show others what we can that we can be more. It can be certainly an uphill struggle, especially for us, but we don't give up. We rebel. I'm not sure if I would label it as rebellion, but I do get that you don't want to be quantified. Or set as a, here's the known quantity of what a person who is disabled is like, and, you know, they can't do anything more than what they're known for. You know, the blind can't see, so they can't do certain things. The deaf can't hear, so they can't do certain things. So on and so. But between you, let's go with, Ray Charles with the blindness, the lead singer of Foo Fighters who went deaf. Because, you know, he didn't wear ear protection during stuff, so it's his own fault, but the fact that he could still do what he can do despite being deaf, the only thing that really hindered him was the fact that everybody started masking up for COVID. Because he had learned lip reading and nobody realized that he was actually deaf, because he was reacting normally. Yeah, if I had to take it down a peg, if anything, is, I'm not sure rebellion, but definitely not being, but it still fits with this. Why? Do not want to be complacent. Yes, because it still fits here. But why? Because there are sometimes criminals, I'm putting quotation marks because sometimes they're unfairly judged. They are given the stigma of being criminals, and they can't be honest members of society, blah, blah, blah. They don't want to have that box that they're put into. Same thing with, I assume, people who are disabled, that they don't want to be just put into that box and say, okay, you guys can't do this certain thing, so we have to help you, and this, that, and the other. It's like, I can do some of this stuff for myself. Hey, Ryuji. I don't want to leave him for last, but let's go through this.
Yo, looks like we're both somehow still alive and kicking, but where at?
Glad you're okay.
Man, this prison cell kind of makes me think of when we first met.
Yeah, actually, we did kind of first meet in a prison cell, didn't we?
I remember how Shibuya was all effed up just now, but like, nobody was seeing any of it. No, it was more like they didn't want to see any of it. What the hell? So even all them people who are suffering and cheering for us to come and help them, in reality, they would have rather just had everything stay how it was? Did what we were doing have any meaning at all?
That's actually heavier than I thought it was. Because, yeah, no, that's actually really bad. Because the question that lies there is, hey, people were asking for help, but they wanted to just have it be the way it always was. So weird. Of course it did.
You're so freaking tough. You know, back when I thought we were gonna die, without learning the truth about all this, I kind of felt for the first time that maybe we hadn't been doing the right thing. That maybe we deserved to lose. You get me?
Not at all.
Now that I'm thinking about it, I started all this because of how pissed off I was. Maybe it's never been about winning, or anything like that. Maybe all I was doing was just continuing my own defiance.
That's fine.
It's fine? You're right. I get it now. We're doing this to make sure people don't gotta go through the same crap we did. It doesn't matter if they think we're just or not. We gotta do what we believe in. It's not like people think much of me anyways. I'm gonna dash through this the only way I know how. You got me out of prison, just like before.
Yep.
Thanks. You know, it's kind of embarrassing to say this, but I'm really glad I met you.
Dude, don't worry about the homo. It's
Alright, I'm done getting my ass kicked. That shiny bastard acts like it's some kind of god. I ain't gonna feel good till we deal with it. Let's head out. We're gonna take down that asshole, yeah? Hey. We'll be counting on you.
Make sure I don't miss any other conversation bits. Okay, we'll go to this last one back here, and then we'll go up the stairs. Huh? Okay, yeah, they're on either side. But An and Haru are literally within eyeshot of each other. Yet I bet you they don't even notice the other person. Actually, let me double check. Let's go over to An since we just did Ryuji for funsies. Can I see? Nope. Okay, fair enough. And I assume that they're too depressed to try and yell for help, so it makes sense why they wouldn't have heard each other.
Oh, Joker.
Yeah.
Thank goodness you're safe.
Same goes to you.
Oh, yeah. Huh. So, I'm not in heaven after all.
You think you'd be in jail in heaven? What?
That means the hell that Shibuya turned into was all real.
Or you could actually be in hell.
I'm so weak. When I thought I was gonna die, I started trembling. I was just so scared. At that moment, nothing mattered. The justice of our actions was the last thing on my mind.
That's okay.
Joker, you
It's
kept
fine to be
going, even
afraid.
through a plan that might have ended up killing you.
Yeah. It's probably the hardest part of online play with others. Is not just, are you good enough, but are you working together well enough with everybody else?
Yet look at me. I've always said I'm doing this for other people. But that didn't get me far. It's no wonder we lost. Maybe I should have just behaved myself and stayed out of all this.
I'm sorry, you're saying that you should have let, I assume that the implications that you should have just let Kamoshida kind of do whatever he wanted to you? Because fuck that. What about Shiho?
That's... You're right. I can never abandon her. If I whine like this now, I'd just be betraying Shiho. No. I'd be betraying myself. I could never forget how I felt that day. I never want anyone to have to go through what I did. I've made up my mind. I'm going to keep looking forward. Things like dying or losing aren't important now. All that matters is that I don't return to my old self.
Onwards and upwards.
I'll never make a mistake like that again. I swear it.
Yeah, anybody who just wants stagnation is absolutely wrong.
Joker. You helped
That's
me
why
remember
I don't
what's
like
really
about
important.
if there's something that I don't like about the conservatives of this country, it's that they're less, let's slow down the progress so that we're not doing mistakes as we roll forward into the future. And currently they're more like, let's go back to where it was in the 1950s, and it's just like, no, none of that. Onwards and upwards. You keep moving forward. You never roll it back. You slow it down at best to make sure you don't hurt anybody in the process. But you don't ever go backward. There's no reason for going backward. The onwards and upwards, I got that. And I'm sure it's a term that's been used in the past, in the future, and all this other jazz. But I got it from a audio play. Somebody was basically mashing the Gen 4 My Little Pony that I was kind of a big fan of at the time, and Doctor Who. And granted, there is a character in there that looks like the 10th Doctor and whatnot, but they decided to make it kind of like a Doctor Who radio play, but in the My Little Pony universe. And the new version of the Doctor there, his catchphrase where it was allons-y for the 10th, it was onwards and upwards. And it was very inspiring in that regards, that, always keep looking and moving forward. Yeah, you have to have the confidence. You can't be afraid of making the mistake. As I was actually going to say with An, who was afraid of dying, we're going to go back to what I always remember about a definition of courage. Courage is not the absence of fear, but the ability to move forward despite having the fear there with you. You might be afraid of stumbling over your words. Like in the case of me I'm afraid sometimes of what words I use, not only, you know, to not offend, but I also don't want to put out too much of myself. But by the same token, I shouldn't worry about what other people think of me further than am I entertaining. Entertainment is the only thing that really matters when it comes to my streams. I want people to come here, not because I'm playing a certain game, though if you came and joined me because I'm playing a certain game that you enjoy, I appreciate it, that's great. But that you stay around, not because I'm continually playing the game that you guys like so much, but that I'm entertaining regardless of what game I'm playing. Or maybe my takes are a certain thing that you've never heard before, and you're like, oh, I wonder what he thinks about this other game that either I've played before or I haven't played yet, or I don't intend to play, but I'd like to see what his take is. You know, I want to try and be that kind of entertainer, that it doesn't matter what I play. What I'm playing, and strength isn't how physically strong you are. It's also, your strength of will just as much. It's... I don't know, I'm rambling at this point. My ADD is probably taking over to some degree there. And I know I'm blaming a lot of it on ADD today, and I probably shouldn't because I'm the one who needs to be in control of that shit. But point being is that I think complacency, the lack of agency, like, I think that's what it is, right? For this game. They're being complacent. Complacency is not necessarily a negative thing. That's why I didn't like that term. I didn't want to use that term when it came to it. Because when you're complacent, in the face of something bad, being complacent, of course, is negative. But being complacent is not necessarily negative in and of itself. Not having agency, which is what they're not seeing by getting the complacency. Oh, I can be complacent. I love this. I don't have to think for myself. I can just do whatever I want. And I'm going to be happy, and I don't hurt nobody, and nothing else will hurt me either. I love this. But what you're losing in that is your agency. You lose your ability to choose what you want to do. The cup is what's going to choose what is good for you, not you yourself. And that's where the issue lies. The issue specifically lies with the fact that you are no longer choosing what is good for yourself. You are allowing someone else to make that choice for you. And while it might do it right now, it won't do it right forever. And then the moment that you realize that you no longer have that reason to, or that ability to make your own choices, is the point where it's already too late. You can no longer make your own choices. I'm not sure how I got all the way down that rabbit hole, but you know. Let's just continue on because I really need to finish and go to bed tonight. I have at least 2 more people to pick up. Break time's over.
Gotcha, Joker. It would be a disgrace to the Phantom Thieves' name if we didn't take such a big treasure. We're going to put an end to this, aren't we? Let's go.
I keep talking really deeply during the Persona games because they have these deep philosophical looks into stuff.
Hey.
Like I said, when it came to Persona 3 and the death, and specifically it was, hey, you know, I can make it so you don't remember, so when the death comes, it'll be painless and you just move on. No, I choose to fight for it. If I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die on my own terms. If I die fighting, fine, whatever, it doesn't matter. I was gonna die anyway. But if I don't lose, guess what? Then I win and we go move on. Wonderful. I want to live on my own terms. Same thing with the Persona 4 and Truth. I'm going to go off on my tangent again. Just fuck it. We're here. We're going to do this. Persona 4 is the same thing. Truth. Oh, but the truth hurts. The truth is, never as easy as black and white. No, it never fucking is. But at least at the moment that you lose that point, that ability to discern what is actually true, you lose that. You lose your ability to make your own decisions going to here. It almost was an interesting little arc that they did in that regard. I want to choose how I live. okay, I got to choose how I live. Now, here we go. I want to choose how much truth I see, but no, I need to see all of it. All of what is actually true so I can make, to this point, not be complacent, to have my agency to make the choices that are right for me and my loved ones. Whether they're my friends, my fans, my family, it makes no difference. I want to make the proper choice for everything. But if you remove that agency, then what do I do? If I don't have the truth, what am I supposed to get done? Because if I just, oh no, everything's fine, don't worry about it, just walk outside without a mask, everything will be okay. I'm sorry, but I see about 100,000 people dead or more within a couple months, so screw you. You know, don't tell me everything is fine, tell me how we're gonna fix it. I would rather you tell me that it's not okay and we fix this. I'm sorry, that went to a weird tangent place, but it's kind of still on the same register. Yeah, because honestly, you know, regardless of O2S, because O2S was going to get a little complicated. I'm trying to even remember. That was the one with the ball. Fuck, hold on. Yeah, and oh no, it wasn't O2S that I pushed you out of though. Because we cleared O2S. You cleared O1S and you cleared O2S. It was O3S that if I'm gonna say I pushed you out, because technically, even though it was more of a suggestion and I asked you of your opinion before I did it, it was kind of pushing that. Yeah, 3 is where it was because it was the books. It's still one of those things that I'm gonna have to continue to get better too, just as much as anybody else would, because everybody's human. They will do what they can, or at least I believe that everybody would still have the drive, the human drive for success. And I don't mean success as in winning and losing, to their point. It's not about winning and losing anymore. Success is just being able to overcome an obstacle. And that can be anything from I beat that mechanic, to your point of Savage raiding in Final Fantasy XIV show, to I beat the entire tier, you know, to I beat the game, you know, I beat freaking Battletoads without using any infinite lives codes or whatever bullshit, you know, some kind of shenaniganery like that. Yeah, but I still will say that I push you out nonetheless. I don't feel wholly bad on it, just because of what was available to us at the time to try and mitigate. Because to me, it was all a matter of mitigation. What could I mitigate to help both you improve quick enough or react quick enough to get things done, as well as, you know, the team to kind of come together and do all this stuff. And at that time, we didn't have the kind of tools that we have nowadays, which, you know, I wouldn't even blink for a second to get some of this shit done. But I still did push you out. Not a negative thing. It's just that we didn't have a way to mitigate a bunch of different things. Because dealing with 3, dealing with 4, that was still hell. We never beat 4 as a result. But either way, yeah, no, it's just success is what is key here. And you succeed at the little things. I think where the issue lies is everybody looks at the big problems and say, oh God, this is all insurmountable. Somebody else take it away from me. Well, if not me, then, you know, somebody else solve it for us. But the thing is, it's not insurmountable if you bring it down. I'm gonna bring it back to politics again. I don't like doing that, but I'm gonna make it as clear as possible. Where I'm at. It frustrates me about the choices of certain people in the government around parental choice, just in general, right? They keep claiming everything is around parental choice, or the lack thereof, between what's being taught in schools, abortion, for choosing to be a parent in the first place, and all this other jazz. Let's go with abortion, just because that's actually where I was trying to get to in the first place. They want to ban it, and me, myself, I'm against abortion personally, but that's just because that is my own viewpoint, but I will not force it upon someone else. I might make a suggestion saying, hey, maybe you should, if you can, and this and that and the other, because I have these beliefs, but I'm not going to force it down your throat. Because if you cannot, what are you going to do? And all these people want to ban abortion because they feel the same as I do to some degree, but they're more willing to force it down somebody's throat. But without giving them the fallback. They will defund abortion clinics and all this other bullshit, but they will never fund orphanages and foster homes so that when these parents can no longer raise their children because they can't afford to without one or the other of them dying because of malnutrition to some degree. You know, it is that to a certain degree, but I hold that my stance on the I don't like abortion is specific when it's my child. When, yes, her life, her body, but it was also my life that I'm putting in this thing, and that's where my stance is. If it's my fault, quotation marks, or not quotation marks, actually, I shouldn't even put quotation marks. If it's my fault that she's pregnant with my child, I'm gonna own up and I'm gonna man up and I'm gonna move forward. That, you know, full disclosure, Jaden's not here to hear it. Jaden was an accident. We didn't mean to get pregnant. I was just a fucking idiot and, you know, had, you know, horny on the brain, and, you know, his mom got pregnant. But I was just like, no, I'm gonna take responsibility for this. I messed up. I should have been the better man, and did it appropriately. And we're not gonna have an abortion over this. But that's because this is my child, versus I'm not gonna tell somebody else whose child is not my own, you know, hey, no, you gotta do this because that's what I believe in. No. But here's the thing, even if it was the case, let's even just say, a good thing you weren't. Just be grateful for that, despite everything else, you know? Even if because it's usually a religious belief in this case, right? Even if it's not religious, it's not a factual belief, because there's no way to prove one way or the other of this. It's either a religious or I don't want to say psychological, but something to that degree, really belief on, you know, when the kid actually has a soul and all this other jazz, so on and so forth. Even if it was proven to be true that at the moment of conception, when the sperm gets into the egg, that little thing has a soul, which we cannot prove ourselves at the moment, if ever, fine. But stop defunding the things that are going to help parents make it through the time and raise their kids right. You keep defunding schools, defunding, like I said, orphanages and freaking foster care stuff, defunding SNAP, defunding this. Oh, because they should be smarter about it. Screw you. You're telling me that politicians don't think with their dick too? If they're smarter than these other people at anything, and that's a big quotation mark smarter, is that they at least use protection when they do it. But you can't tell me that they can actually abstain when the politicians don't abstain either. Okay? Don't use that excuse on me. And even then, technically, some of them can't even afford the protection to start. So guess what? They're kind of already shit out of luck. Support them so that we can have these kids be great members of society. But no, because the people are taking advantage of the system. What evidence do you have of that? Besides the fact that there are laws in place to keep that from happening, just fucking execute on the laws. I'm very much aware that people take advantage of the system. I know that at a freaking, you know, SNAP, whatever place, to get like unemployment assistance or whatever, people are driving up in freaking BMWs. People are taking advantage of it all the time. Punish those people so that they be made an example of, that they're misusing the funds that they're given instead of being used in a way that they should. It's not. Don't punish the people that would make great use of this by defunding the program punish the people that are making use of this in an incorrect way. Sorry, I went on a whole different thing. Yeah, exactly. And that shit is not cheap. To get through the entire adoption process, much less anything to do with foster care and orphanages, that shit's not cheap. So if you want to defund, you know, everything to do with abortion, fine. I actually, again, because of my own beliefs on the matter, I have no problem with that. But do not sit there and tell me, oh, but we're doing it for the children, if you're going to go and defund everything else that is going to be child programs between all the SNAP stuff and, you know, all this other crap that definitely would help children out. I'm sorry, I went on an American-specific political tangent, and I blame the fact that Persona brought politics into this with the Prime Minister of Japan. So I blame it on that, but it's my fault. I fucking did it. But still, it still comes down to the fact that let people make their own choices in life. On a less, no, it's not less politically charged, but I was discussing with my dad today on the tip jar stuff, on how, I forget how we got to that point. But of course he was complaining about the fact that it looks like that they might be taxing tips now moving forward, which I'm like, then what's going to happen is that tips are going to disappear. We're going to go on the European and Japanese system. Everything will get more expensive as a result, but we don't have any extra hidden fees and tips. Sorry. Let me go, because I really need to go to bed. It's already 12. Because I have work tomorrow. Compared to the other 2 days, I haven't done. Those days I can always sleep in.
You're safe. Oh, thank goodness.
Oh my god, don't get me started on the book bans. I'm in Florida. Fuck that. Oh my god. But we have to think of the children. Like, my biggest issue with that, oh my god, you're gonna make me go on a tangent on it, but whatever, here we are. My biggest issue with that, what we're doing is we're allowing the parents to choose what they teach their children. I'm sorry, but two things. First off, in some places, they teach creationism as the thing and say evolution is bupkis, which is not true. I am, a non-practicing Roman Catholic, and even I know that that's bullshit. I'm sorry, Don't get me started on that shit. So, if you were leaving it to them, fuck you. On another tangent, there's still racism in this country, even if it might be on a smaller scale, or, now it's getting relatively larger thanks to certain people. But let's even just take the most positive outlook on it. And it is a smaller scale, but you allow them to make the decisions to teach their kids to be racist. Good job, motherfucker. Don't say that you're doing this for the kids when it's not for the kids. It's just for political clout. That's all you're doing this for. The moment that I saw books disappearing from the public library, to be fair, the overreaction is, oh, they're taking all the books out. No, they're not. They need to go through the vetting process now to make sure that they're okay to go back. But again, actually, going back to Ryuji, use case thing, perfect. Books are art too. They are a form of art. They're meant to challenge you to think further. Oh, but if they're angled towards children, they don't have the critical thinking skills. You're right. They don't. So teach them to have the critical thinking skills. Teach them to think about it. That's why I never tell Jaden, that's a silly question. It's never that way. It's like the only thing I get frustrated with him about is his fear over bugs. And I'm like, Jaden, just take a paper towel and pick it up. Because they can't hurt you. That's more logical, if anything. But so my frustration around that makes some sense, even though I probably overdo it to some degree and I need to roll it back as far as my own teaching, my own parenting patterns. But you cannot tell me that A kid reading a book does not come to their parents and say, hey, mommy, daddy, why are these two boys kissing? Because they're in love. What the fuck does it matter? And anybody says, oh, but being gay is not natural. I'm sorry. But being gay has been a thing since humankind has been a thing. You cannot tell me that two horny guys with no women around weren't about to just say, hey, you want to suck me off? Human nature is human nature. It doesn't matter. Everything that you've learned about... let me be less attacking in this case. Everything that I've learned, yeah, the Spartans were actually to that point, Trex, to that specific point. I did a fucking book report when I was a kid, and I found out that specifically Alexander the Great's father was killed by his gay lover. This shit's been this way for centuries, millennia. Get over yourself. This is the way it is. This is human nature. Some people are attracted to people. Yeah, they had a wife, and that was specifically to breed more people. But they loved men too, because as was described by OSP on YouTube, there's nothing manlier than loving another man. To the Greeks, it's just the way it is. You were manly for having a male lover. Because it's very manly to have men. It's just the way, like, me being straight, I like to see a little bit of TMI incoming, but it is 12 o'clock. If you are below the age that you should be, and plus this is rated M for mature games, so I think we'll be okay. You know, I'm straight, totally straight. I tried. I looked up some of that stuff just to see if I was, since I was bullied for possibly being gay when I was a kid. So I did look it up just to see. Definitely not for me. But it's not for me. It is a not for me thing. I'm not saying it's bad. It's just not for me. And that's a fair assessment. But that's not where everybody else is coming from. So, oh, but Breeze, you're totally okay with, you know, let me use the Japanese just to play it really safe since I'm on, you know, a lot of different platforms that probably could bonk me. You like Yuri stuff too, don't you? Well, yeah, because what's sexier than one girl? Two girls. Come on. And it's the same thing on the other end. Most yaoi fans are girls. Why? Because what's sexier than one guy? Two guys. Straight girls. Let me be very specific. Straight girls. Because what's sexier than one guy? Two guys. You do you, I'll do me. Where did I remember? I just remembered a line. Oh, Markiplier. Markiplier did this. You do you, I'll do me, and we won't do each other. Okay? Perfect. You know? It is, you know, but it's one of those things that people want to get into each other's noses so hard because you're not thinking the way I do. Well, no shit. They're not you, motherfucker. They're not you. They didn't come from where you are. They're not coming. They don't have this life experience as you do. Oh, but that makes them wrong because my life experience is right. No, your life experiences are neutral at worst and best. They are neutral. They are not good. They are not bad. Well, let me take that back. You killed a man. That life experience is definitely a negative, but that's a whole thing. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Let me finish. Let me finish my thought because if not, I'm going to be brain blasted entire night. I'm already going to be not sleeping just because of the fact I'm all excited. But yeah. Yeah, that's it. That's all night. I got that one. I can see it clearly now. God, that's one of my favorite games too. Anyway, but still waiting for Silk Song, by the way. But yeah, no. Oh no, they have a different point of view. What do I do? This is why I know that I am at least correct, not right. Correct in my estimation whenever I can sit here, and you've seen me do it throughout all of this Persona 5. Let's roll it back to Persona 5 so I can come back and actually play the goddamn game. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. But I'm going to roll it back to here to hopefully put my attention back here. Why you see me, despite me saying, okay, you're an asshole, you're absolutely incorrect. but I see where you're coming from. I feel like I'm always at least in a better spot if I can sit there and say, I disagree with you in one way, shape, or form, whether it's you're evil for doing that shit in the case of Persona 5 stuff, or in the case of, Joe Blow super conservative, where I'm like, you're just misguided at worst. And by super conservative, I mean like real conservative. But I understand why you came to that conclusion. I understand why you think that's correct. It's like with it's because my dad. My dad he says he's center. He's not center. At best, he's center of right. But he also comes, I mean, yeah. But he also comes from a country, Venezuela, that is so far left and the whole country's falling apart. So he looks at that and he looks at his mother's mother country, Cuba, that is in the same spot, and he looks at everything that's left has got to be really shitty because it's all the way, look at the two countries that I'm looking at that are so fucking far left. It's just like, yeah, and they are I don't want to say they are the outliers because they're not the outliers, but they are examples of what not to do to go that far left. So you can't say that anybody in the United States going to the left is going to Venezuela's left because that's even further far left than even the furthest left here, outside of maybe, some of the socialists, the people who openly claim to be socialist. So I completely understand where he comes from when he's like, I think they're wrong. But I understand where he's coming from, but I also disagree. That's what I always try to do. I always try to come to an understanding with someone. Joe knows that more than anybody else. I try to understand where he's coming from with whatever issue he's got in his life in general, and obviously even in his we know it's late when I can't remember words. In his disability. And it's always that way for me. I always try to come to an understanding. Even if I still disagree with you. I might disagree with you on one thing or another. I don't fully disagree with Trex on that, Yeah, it is late. I'm forgetting words now. That, I was gonna say Haruka, but it's not Haruka. That's not her name. God damn it. Queen. I'll just go with Queen because that's the first thing that came to mind. The Queen is best girl. I don't fully disagree with that entirely at all. Okay, leave me alone, Joe. Makoto, thank you. I don't fully disagree with that, but there's some things I like more about Futaba, and that's why I went her route first. Not that I won't go back later, because freaking Makoto is really freaking good, but, same thing. And I won't disagree with anybody saying that any of these are really, really good. This is why you should never distract me at late night. Shut up. Anyway, thank you. Same to you. There we go.
Right.
If you learn anything, this is the last thing I'm going to say because this is completely outside of what I was tangentially on. If you learn anything about me, I lie about when I finish. I might say, okay, I'm going to finish when I get to this part. Oh, but what if we get to this part? That's one of the few things I lie about consistently. I lie when I finish. About when I'm finished.
Considering everything that has happened to the city, I wonder if the citizenry is okay. Although, it seemed like we were the only ones able to see it.
Because you didn't see my social links, but that's okay. Neither did I.
The moment I disappeared, I honestly thought I was about to die.
Everybody did.
But part of me wasn't afraid. I knew that was all I could do, and looked forward to apologizing to Father face to face. Honestly, I thought I had changed.
I would love to be in that room to figure out what the hell,
control over my life.
what Haru was thinking about at that moment in time, staring at Joker, we're like, hello? You have to keep fighting.
I'm sorry. I know you don't want to deal with my whining. You're going to try and defeat that thing again, aren't you? Don't push yourself to get me to come along. You can always leave me here if I'll slow you down.
You control your life now.
That's right. I was foolish to think you should abandon me.
8 years? Didn't you know me before Jaden was born?
Even if there are times where I think there's nothing I can do, I'll never stop fighting for you or our team. I won't give up anymore. Just as I betrayed my distorted father before, I will betray my boring farmer self now.
Homework?
Thank you, Joker. Before I met you, I had great admiration for the Phantom Thieves of Justice. And it's turned out you were exactly the person I always imagined you would be.
They are. They really are.
And this is the second time you've rescued me. I've secretly longed for a situation like this.
She's still trying to get in my pants. God damn it. Break time's over.
We haven't lost yet.
Heaven's Ward. Not Morgana. But she's... I didn't get to go upstairs! There were stairs! There were stairs! Let me go up the stairs!
Who are they?
My name is Igor. I am the master of the Velvet Room.
I am Lavenza, a resident of this place as well. We have been waiting for all of you.
Can I ask where Margaret and Elizabeth are right now?
Velvet Room?
They won't let me ask that.
My master has just been released from a long period of imprisonment. His powers have not fully returned.
He has powers?
Though it may be presumptuous of me, I will speak on his...
Hey, where's Morgana?
Would you like to see him?
Of course we would.
He's right over there.
That's where you were hiding?
I was born here.
In the Velvet Room. Interesting. Damn. I would have thought that I met you before Jane was born. This is why memory is shit. And this is in general, not just mine. So my memory is shit, just saying.
It was to dispel an evil being from man's spiritual world. Mona? My role was to find the trickster and help him defeat it. That's why I was created here by my master.
Indeed.
I really remember everything. When this place was about to be taken over, my master gathered the last traces of mankind's hope. He mustered up his remaining strength to make me.
The entity that calls itself a god is a malevolent will that forces man into everlasting servitude.
So it lied again in saying that man wills this when more it weaseled its way to make man will it.
It hopes to attain eternal peace by filling reality with those who have stopped thinking
Jaden's
for
10,
themselves.
just to say. That's why my memory was kind of weird. That's why I was pointing that out in specific. Like, you said 8, but I remember being friends with you incorrectly before Jaden was born. But he's 10, so it should have been over 10 years. But no, you're more correct, because I know we didn't meet until Heaven's Ward. You were correct on that.
That is the ruin of man that this evil god envisions.
I, don't get what you're saying at all.
Oh, be quiet and listen. We don't have much time left.
There's the Caroline.
Wait a moment. The Holy Grail is a god?
Of sorts.
I was wondering why it had a will of its own, but are you implying that it isn't a treasure?
No. As the distorted desires of the masses, it is most certainly the core of Mementos itself.
Then, did the treasure become a god because people wish to be ruled over?
That is correct. To decide the fate of the world, it chose two people with potential and
That's actually a very Japanese
each other.
prospect. It became a god because of the will of someone else through time. And that's a very Japanese way to look at things.
One, Goro Akechi, incited the masses' distortion. Had he won, the world would have been destroyed and remade. The other was a trickster who would stand up against this. That was him.
If he won, the human world would be left as is. Those were the conditions of the game. At least, that's what should have happened.
That malevolent being knew that a revolution would not occur within indolent humans. After all, it is the masses' distorted desires incarnate. However, my true master believed in humanity. He believed that a trickster would rise among the people and accomplish this change. But that evil entity laughed at the prospect and sought to prove the powerlessness of man with the game.
Wait, are we saying that Igor is now the equivalent thereof of Philemon from Persona 1, which is the only game I completed entirely before the soft reboot of Persona 3? Interesting.
And he had great potential, which is why it approached him. It helped train the trickster only to
We're back in
cast him
Persona
into
1.
despair,
Igor was
using the masses who rejected their
actually a servant to Philemon in particular.
This was likely its means to nip in the bud anything that would pose a threat. Now that I think back to when I was separated, I felt a disagreement to the word rehabilitation. Of course I did. It was just a means for the fake to keep you under surveillance.
Basically, this guy was dragged into a game where the evil god rigged the outcome.
Damn it! What the hell?
Your real world has already been fused with mementos. You do not exist because reality is replete with the cognition of those who deny the Phantom Thieves. It can be said that the world is one step away from the evil god's machinations.
I need to put some WD-40 on that thing, man.
However, there is still hope. Now that the evil god's identity has been exposed, you can see your rehabilitation to its completion. Only you can leave this prison and save this distorted world and its captive people. Young man, guided by Morgana and worthy of the trickster name, you must challenge the evil god and reclaim your existence in reality. Are you up to the task?
Of course.
Let's destroy that annoying shiny treasure jerk for sure this time!
Excellent. There is nothing to fear. You already possess the strength to oppose this evil god. I am truly looking forward to this.
Our mutual friend knows where the exit is. Morgana, please guide them, and thank you for all that you've done. It's a cruel responsibility that's been cast upon you.
I will accept your words of appreciation fully when everything is over. Now follow me!
Makes sense that Morgana has a soul.
Joker!
Oh, that's why I wasn't allowed to go to the stairs. Can I still say that I love Mona's run animation? Oh, that's the other side of the door! Aww.
Huh? We're back in Shibuya again? Oh, right. This is where we were when our bodies disappeared.
There's the other side of that door.
Seems like people still haven't realized that this
Isn't it,
abnormality
though?
has taken over the city.
Look, the door we just came through. If I remember correctly, this is that quarantine cell.
That's right. It was actually the Velvet Room, which had been swallowed by the distortions.
You did say you were born in there. It makes so much sense now.
What were the dreams that he was having, by the way?
Wait, so if we came out of there, does that mean we're the criminals? No, it's more like him, since he was kept in here.
Most likely, Joker had been under the malicious guidance of the evil god for quite some time.
Mona, you're, glowing.
The Velvet Room originally existed to nurture the human mind. But after it was taken over, it was sealed inside that bastard's nest. Inside mementos.
Mona? More importantly, you're shining.
It's probably because my memories have returned. I know what my duty is now.
Whoa. Do you see something? Shining? Wait a sec. What's with those weirdly dressed guys?
I feel like I've seen those costumes before.
Oh, aren't they
The Phantom Thieves? I kind of remember seeing a silhouette of them on a jumbo screen in the city.
The Phantom Thieves?
Oh yeah, that's right. I
Here we go.
completely forgot about them.
Hell yeah!
This is different from how it was before. Do they see us?
It doesn't seem to be everyone, though. Only a handful of people in this large crowd.
Maybe it's Kazumona's light.
Either way, they remember the Phantom Thieves.
Oh, the Key of Hope.
Mona, guide us. Where must we go?
Over there. The bastard from earlier should be in that temple.
Oh, the same temple we saw on the way just down below. When I get a chance to save, I'll save and stop, but... Oh, I guess now is the point. Avenza! Let me just say hi real quick.
My sincerest thanks.
Okay.
I should write something.
But we'll stop here. We'll do the boss tomorrow. That way we Cloth World. Okay. But we'll do that tomorrow. That way we I can actually cut this and we can go to bed and like I said, tomorrow we'll do this. I'm excited to finish this up, but I assume that this was the what I thought was the end of the base Persona 5 was the second to final boss. And this is the true end of the base Persona 5. And then we get to do the royal stuff. So holy shit, this thing is long. Anyway, thank you guys for hanging out with me and listening to me ramble for an hour almost, on top of the nearly 5 hours we've been streaming. Thank you. Either way, you guys have all been 10 out of 10 with me, and I will see you guys come tomorrow for the true end, the base end of Persona 5, and maybe, depending on how long it takes, we'll continue into the royal stuff. But until then, you have a wonderful morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever it is that you are. Have a good one.